Alrighty, folks. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Today we're going to be doing some Trailmakers. And, yeah. I want to beat the Pioneers campaign. We're so close. All I need to do is make a fast, durable flying machine that is highly controllable. That's it. No big deal. I've made fast flying machines before. I've never made a durable flying machine. And, as for controllable, I'm not so sure. Wessel, welcome on in there, and J1, hello, hello. Welcome, folks. Okay. So, oh, hello, hello, hello. Got a bunch of people jumping in. Wonderful. Let me see what I can craft out of here. I should have like I should have some semi-functional... Yeah, there's my battle helicopter that I've been working on. Hello, Mr. Luigi, welcome on in. It's a great day, that's good to hear. So yeah, I was working on creating a battle helicopter. This thing shouldn't be spinning out like that, though. Trailmakers, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so we've got forward and backward. We're spinning out. Got too much torque. Too much torque going on there. We already have a, one of these guys, so let's just copy these down. We have plenty for that, so that's not a problem. Oh, they're going the same way, so we'll have to fix that. So you just can be reversed, and that should fix that. Okay, so we are getting... Okay, so our center of lift is too far forward by the looks of it. Let me take a look. Yeah, our center of lift is too far forward, so we need to bring our center of lift back. That shouldn't be too bad. Welcome there, Nixie. Welcome, welcome. So I should be able to bring this up to, and then move this back like so. Hello there, Prime Loner. Welcome on in. Yeah, I got the motor spinning in opposite directions. It's a good call. Yeah, so I was messing around with this on my own time a while back, but obviously with this variant, we're gonna have to do some modifications to get it working just right. Move this. And we've got this guy here. We'll move this down. And should be able to grab all of that and just pull that down like that. There we go. So we want our center of lift and our center of weight to be pretty much identical. And last time we made a helicopter... This was a helicopter that I made on my own time, and it wasn't working. Yeah, the torque is canceled out now. It just wasn't done quite right earlier. So yeah, we're going to move the big wings toward the back, because that is just better on a helicopter. Let's move these guys out of the way. There we go. So yeah, we just kind of have to do some modifications to this thing to get it running the way I want. There we go, that's better. And move these back. So so basically the idea behind this thing is that it's like a super overpowered gunship. So we've got large cannons and smart cannons on the front, and then we've got a dual aiming servo setup. Indeed, they're all tech. Been having a super good time with this one. Been loving this game. Super duper fun. Okay, so we'll probably have to clean up some of these lines. Can probably improve that a fair bit. Let's take a look at what's going on here. So I don't see any reason for this thing was like super engineered earlier, or over engineered rather. So I can trim this down. We're going to just try to simplify things as much as we can. And let's get these guys up toward the front. Like that. And what are we at? We're at 14 of 17, so I can add another one of these to the other side. It's all my ignition berries. If I move these up here, then we're still dealing with these red lines. I'm kind of surprised. There's an aeronautics mod I've been waiting for in Minecraft for like 2 years. It's a long time to wait. Hopefully it ends up being worth it. Okay, let's move these back a little bit, and then I'm going to add a couple of these guys just to beat out the... There we go. Beat out the bad arrow lines. If I move these back like this, does that... No, that's interesting. It's interesting that those arrow lines remain. That's a little annoying. A little not ideal. Okay, so this thing's starting to look a lot better. I'd like to get my weight figured out. This is a weird block to have here. I don't need these two anymore. And that means I should replace that with a 2x2. Like that. There we go. Alright. Starting to look a fair bit better. Things are definitely improving on this thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, though. So, the objective is to be a little bit front-heavy. That's for certain. We've got room for 2 more of these guys. We've got partial control, but we don't have full control. I need to have the ability to turn left and right. So, we can add that onto the vehicle. I'm going to need... How am I going to turn left and right? What's a game genre we don't overlap in? What do you mean by that, Altec? Like a game genre we both don't play? Or neither, or one of us plays and the other one doesn't? I don't know, do you play any of the Factorio-like games? I don't play any of those. Okay. We've got ailerons. There we go. This is starting to control pretty well. Like, I actually have the ability to control it or move it the way I want. It leans a little bit too far back when it's going up. The ailerons help with turning, although it's very slow at it. But this is closing in on a functional helicopter, which is good. Never late. How's it going there, Ash? Come on in. Yeah, so we're gonna get some more ailerons, so that way I can turn better. Dude, this thing just fucking floats. Look at this. It's crazy. I'm just floating right over where I want to be. I'm seeing that the wrong part of my stuff is being aimed, though, so we're gonna have to fix that. Yes, I have seen those, Altec. They're really crazy. Very cool stuff. Oh, okay. Guess I'm dead. How's it going there, Nixie? I don't know if I said hi already. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let me see what I gotta do to make this thing better. I think we need some more ailerons. I'm gonna move these guys forward one. Like so. I'm gonna copy these guys back. And add some more of these. Should help with the control a bit. Then I need to get this shit working again properly. So, the problem is this top part is what's spinning when it should be the bottom part that's spinning. So, this is attached in a way that's not helping that. So we're gonna Go ahead and do one of those. And now the bottom is spinning properly. Actually, it seems like it might be reversed. Let me take a look at that. Hang on. Spent 70 UAH to get another 15 gigabytes of internet. Hopefully that ends up being good value for you there, Ash. Okay. This thing is a little unwieldy, I'll be real. Like this thing to be good. No, we're just trying to get it flying well first, then we'll worry about recoil. Then we will worry about the recoil after that. If I reverse this, does this feel more correct? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Current issue is the center of lift is way too far back. Let's dump these. And how else can I adjust this? Could get some more ailerons, I guess. Got the money for it. I'm assuming that these are generating lift. Okay. This is starting to look better. Because this is the thing that I need with that. Yeah, this game has really good music. Oh man. Jeez. I thought I had this thing close. This thing is just doing backflips now. Not ideal. The turns aren't really sharp enough. I wonder if battle helicopter is the play. I need some sort of dampening for the guns. Yeah, it's just it's getting pulled backwards by the double ailerons, I think. Okay. So we need some other way to turn. Ailerons are not it. So let's dump all the ailerons. And see how it feels now. So its lift is massively improved immediately. Seat controls are kind of saving me right now with my ability to turn. Or so it seems. That's nice. I need to get this thing to be able to kind of hover. Actually, look at that. It floats really well. I need more forward momentum. I can lean pretty far forward in this thing as it is. I think I'm gonna want some, like, turning radius. The thing is I'm trying to make a precision vehicle, and it's really hard to do. when I don't have like gyros and stuff. I gotta kind of make my own. Okay, let's go ahead and put these guys on some rotators, because that's probably gonna help with my steering. There we go. Leave room so I can fix that up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And I might do the same on the front or the bottom here. Maybe I'll add another one down here. Like that. Oop, reversed. There we go. Alright, let's make sure that they're aerodynamically sound as well. We want it attached here, so that way it doesn't do anything too wacky. Okay, so that will hopefully give me the steering that I'm looking for. Okay, we're a lot heavier in the back now, so we're gonna have to compensate for that. Let's see how the turning feels. I think I got these wrong again. Fix that. Let me fix that. What's the deal with the helicopter servos next to the seat? That they're providing the ability to tilt forward and backward, Alexander. That's the idea. That is the idea there. You're A and D that way. A and D that way. Are these not the same? Is my brain breaking? Oh yeah, they aren't the same. Bad. What? Okay. There we go. Now we got some turning. They're equaled out. Oh, are they? Shoot. Yeah, maybe this is an older version that I didn't have. Oh, no, I just recently changed that. Right. Right. Explain why I don't have the forward and backward. There's always, like, something that breaks when you're making one of these. So, DWS. And we'll see how that feels. Ooh, what are we bumping? Oh, no. That's not ideal. That is far from ideal. Fix that. Have to fix that right away. Okay, this spawn sucks. I gotta figure out what the best spawn is for flying vehicles. It might be Overtrunk, we'll see. Yeah, Overtrunk is closer. This might be the better one. Okay. So, our wings are occasionally touching here. So we need to either extend our tail line, which might be a little bit on the silly side. I don't want to move this forward, but we could move it up. So I guess we'll probably do that. We'll just go up one. We'll see if I've got anything to match these. How's it going there, Sojaku? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I want to believe that I'm closing in on a good sleep schedule. But other than that, we've just been doing same old, same old. I am very relieved because I looked into my my emails earlier, and there was only one game that I wanted to play, and I'm like, fuck yes, dude, just let me keep playing these games. I guess I don't need to play new games all the time, but like, it's really fun. It is very fun to play new video games all the time. Okay. I think I've got... Oh no, I'm dead. I bounced! Okay, so I'm gonna reverse my, my helicopter servos. So we'll go WS, and we'll go WS. Now hopefully this will push me forward. It did. I'm going to die here. Oh my god. For a second, I thought that was it for me. Okay. How am I feeling about this one? Need to get back to some games myself. You haven't played anything in a little bit. What's at the top of your list, Sojeku? I'm curious. Ooh, it's quite the wiggle. Okay. How's this thing feeling now? It feels like the turning is limited. Like it's not turning enough. So how do I fix that? I could add some front rudders, I guess. You can see that it like starts to steer and then it doesn't finish the turn. That might be like the helicopter torque is overpowering it. That's kind of the vibe. I'm not sure if that's actually what's going on. How's it going, chick? It's a good game. I enjoy it, and other people enjoy it. It's fine. Look at my funny helicopter. You want to take this away from me? I'm gonna get in a dogfight over here. See how this plays. Hopefully, I just get to rip through these guys. I need help. Do you want to join me? Is that what you're saying? You want to jump in and help me kill the final boss? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. Rift Wizards, there you go. You got #1 Rift Wizard superfan in here. Shake the box. Where he's done every single build. Am I losing it, or are they making a Rift Wizards 3? Rift Wizard 3. Is that a real thing that's happening? Okay. Oh! Thought I had him there for a second. This thing is a little wonky to control. Okay. This thing is insane. Okay, let me focus up here. You have 4K hours? Oh my god. I should play this game. You have 4K hours. The only reason you didn't know last time was playing like a year. That's a crazy amount of time. It's a crazy amount of time for a game. Okay. These dogfighters are very non-aggressive, seemingly. Oh my god. I'm getting lost in the trees. Okay. This thing is spinning out pretty hard. Might need to make some adjustments. There's another one down. Okay. I need to figure out how to do turning better on this thing. Right now, it's just my my smart cannons that are able to hit consistently. Send me a screenshot of the stunning visuals. Because that's what Rift Wizard is known for. It's stunning visuals. Okay. Yeah, this thing controls like butts. I might go back to the drawing board. Let me see if I can actually collect some of this stuff. Okay. I want to find a safe spot to land. Just gonna sit down here. I'm gonna have to figure out a better system than the helicopter. Ah! Okay. Alright. Totally new art direction. Ooh, wonder how people are gonna feel about that. Okay, swap me out for... Hang on, I guess I'll save this model really quick. There we go, and then we'll pull out the supersonic speedster, so I can collect the goodies. You're going the wrong way. I'm dead. Oh my god. Mechs are super cool. They're Exelon. Okay. Is this just the wrong version of this? What happened? It's literally the correct version. It just killed me for some reason. That's unfortunate. Okay, the loot's still here though, so that's good. The main thing that I want. The main thing I'm after is the loot. How's it going, Zappy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I could set this up with a melee, or the... So there's a, hang on, let me land. So, the armored seat is apparently immune to impact. Or at least that's what it was at some point. Maybe it's not anymore. Oh, that sounds sick, Exelon. Sounds super cool. Okay. I wonder if I should just try to equip this thing to kill the enemy, or kill the boss. That's always a thought. Might be a little too fast. The thing is, it's really too fast, and it's too fragile. So I don't know. The other option is I go for a plane. Or I could go for a glitch vehicle. I was wanting to play with some of the new glitches. That's funny, Exelon. I built, or I bought the wood texture pack specifically for a pirate ship that I made. Which is funny. Astro, welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty happy to support the Flashbulb games. They seem to be quite good. They seem to be very good to their community, which is nice to see. Alright. So, should I make a brand new vehicle? I was trying to get that helicopter working, but it's feeling pretty cursed. What if I make, like, a VTOL? The dreaded VTOL that I've attempted making many times in the past. What would that look like? What engines do I have access to? I also learned UFO engine. How many streams have you missed? I'm not sure. That's probably a handful. But that's okay. You're here now. That's the important part. Okay, so I'm thinking UFO engine to stay in place. What props do I have? I have 4 of these. Is that... No, I have 1 of those. Okay. I have 2... Oh, hey, the thrusters are... Ooh, these only cost 1. Maybe we go ham with these. That might be the play. How much do these cost? I could get a bunch of large jets. Raw jet. I don't know. How many of these can I get? Let's get like 6. We can have 6 power cores worth of these. Okay, so I'm thinking. How do I want to do this? I want. Do I have? I do have logic. Okay, so I'm gonna have logic where. Yeah. I think we'll figure it out. Oh, nice, Exelon. Yeah, I gotta try my hand at making a mech soon. Oh god. That's rough, Lexin. Oh no. Okay. So I'm thinking we want lift. This is only servos. That's crazy. Okay, so first thing, I'm gonna make it like a plane that can. Yeah. Okay. I've got some ideas. Okay, so let's build the body first. So we're gonna open up with. Do we have 4x1s? I don't think we have 4x1s. We have 3x1s. That's our best. So we'll use some of these. Okay. And then we want lift. These cones. Are these cones the good ones? Hold on, let me compare these. They're not showing me both. Oh, there we go. I think those are identical. Oh, happy birthday. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have some natural upward lift on the front here. That. That's green, so that's good to go. I'm not too worried about my cockpit taking damage just yet. I don't know, I could move it more to the center, I guess. That is an option. And then we've got loads of grid blocks that we can use just to extend on the cheap. So this thing isn't meant to be pretty, it's just meant to be functional. So we're gonna work on that. Alright, Astaroth. Enjoy your food. So we'll get some modular wings going. So we'll have 2 of those on each side. Get some ailerons on the back there. That's good. Are these facing the correct way? I think they are. Right? Am I losing it? Why does this not match nicely? I don't know. I don't know why those don't match nicely. Okay. So, we're gonna want one of these guys just to extend. I could use some flat connectors, I guess. Yeah, the obsession will not end when I finish the one campaign. Can assure you of that there, King Zulu. There's much to be done. Okay. So... you should use miniguns or rockets. Yeah, we'll see what I end up using. I'm not really sure just yet. We're gonna have a singular tail here. And we're going to want some of these guys, or one of these guys on top. Yeah, we're in permanent combat music for some reason. I'm not sure why. I have no real idea why it's doing that, but it is. Okay, let's just get this thing functioning. That should give me all the movement I need. How am I going to stop in place? Am I going to use... I think I'm going to use a hover pad setup. So we're gonna use a glitch VTOL. Nerd screaming about the arrow. Give me a minute. It'll get better. It'll get better. I guess I might. Hang on. What if I do this? Can I do this to have sneaky good arrow? Maybe. I feel like this is worse thruster placement, but it does give me better arrow. These guys aren't attached anymore. Have to figure out what to do with those. I guess I can just do some of this. It's a little bit vulnerable, but what are the chances that gets hit? Okay, what's not attached? Oh. Got a couple of these that aren't attached, apparently. I should probably add this weight to the bottom rather than the top. Just because that'll... I mean, it's almost no weight at all, but... still technically better. Okay. Okay. So, that means that my center of... lift is too far forward, right? Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. And we'll get these to be QE. Some of these guys. Inverted again. Okay, that's correct. That's gonna make takeoff a little bit harder. Do I have any breakaways? Let's see. Do I have access to breakaway? Doesn't appear so. Okay, so in that scenario, we're going to use some of these as our whatchamacallits. There we go. And put these a little further forward. And we're going to use skis. Like that. And like this. Okay, that's good. And then these are gonna have the starting position there. Never shown you my new art you recently drawn? Yeah, you'll have to show me, Nixie. How's it going there, Izzy? Welcome on in. Try servos to make something similar to an F-35's use. It is the... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Okay, so it's going to be 1 to bring up and 2 to send down. And we're going to have the speed be up. Okay. Need a little bit of a runway still. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's better, except for the part where it just instantly flips. So I need some lift in the back. So let's figure that out. Yeah, I'll take a look there, Nixie. Okay. This is a mono setup. So, what other kind of wings do we have? Some more ailerons, maybe? Or I could get some more modular wings. Let's try 2 of these. This. Has thrust vectoring, meaning the engine exhaust is angled to help the plane pitch and roll. Supersonic fighter, that is also VTOL, very cool. That sounds sick. That sounds very cool. Okay. This might be a little overly redundant, we'll see. Okay. Okay, so nose is up quite a lot. We're gonna have to fix that. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Put the red dot at the same point as the blue dot. It's got some nasty, like, weird turning stuff going on. Yeah, go enjoy. Go enjoy some Trailmakers yourself. Do enemies aim at your center of mass or just target your closest part? I don't know how it works for enemies. Okay. Yes, this thing's a little goofy, but it's on its way to being functional. Here. Let me take a look at Nixie. Oh my. Nice. It's coming along. Definitely like some triple D titties on that one. But yeah. Nice. Why is it lean like that? Might have to set my landing gear a little further out. It's well made, things. It's good job, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna show that one on stream. Okay, it's just not gonna stay upright, is it? Okay, so first problem. I need to get this further back. So how am I gonna do that? What if I sweep the wings? Would sweeping the wings work for that? I could put it on some joints. That's a thought. With the resources you have, something along the aim servos, strap the seat to it would work best. How does enemy targeting work? I don't know, Izzy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Move the engines forward. Move the red forward. Yeah, maybe we have the engines and the like have the things swap around. I could move these further up. Okay, something like this, maybe? And then we'll move this forward. I said what I said, Nixie. That is a very above average bus size. Maybe not in art world, I guess. Okay, something like that. Okay, so my weight is way more far forward now. What if we do some of this? Okay, that's getting closer to what I want. And then we'll move these in. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Blessed by genetics. Yeah, there you go. This part of the plane's getting a little wide, which I'm not a super big fan of. Let's see. Let's see how that plays out. Okay. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. It was just the first thing I noticed, is all. Alright. What do we want to do with this? I want to move this out onto the wing, maybe? We could move these out onto the wing like this for some better stability. And then just have, like, some 3x1s on this. That. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Nixie. Okay. These wings are no longer where they need to be, so we'll drop them down a layer. Okay. So I can fix the red arrow. Don't worry. Wait, how is this not connected? What's not connected? Oh, these guys aren't connected. I need to go down one more layer. That's generating... I don't know if I want it like that. We'll see. Wait, why wasn't it connected here? It is connected. Okay, it was just the random giblets. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then we'll fix the red arrows. Go. Bomb or win? I don't know. We're just trying to get this thing to be a functional flyer right now. Ooh. Okay. Up we go. And bring in the lifting gear. Okay. It's flying very nicely, actually. Very flat. Is it nose-upping a little bit? It is nose-upping. We gotta fix that a little bit. So we gotta fix that. I can probably turn this down a little bit, because right now we're tail whipping like crazy. And my maneuverability is a little slow as well. The way turning works in this thing feels a little funky. I have to adjust that. Okay. Do one of these. Alright. And I think we'll just add some small tail fins up here. Which will hopefully give me like a little bit of counterbalance for when I'm turning. And then what's the other thing that I need to do on this thing to make it control better? So that's good. Oh yeah, I wanted to put on some helicopter servos. That way I can pitch faster. So let's get some helicopter servos. We've got one of each. We have landing gear? We do have landing gear. Indeed. Okay, where am I gonna put this thing? I think I want it toward the center, probably. Like that. Put the other one here. And then we'll have this be S and W. Let me just double check and make sure that's... Okay, we're gonna have to fix the arrow on that. It's gonna be W and S. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, there, it's reversed. That, and then I can turn this up to 10, which will make it so I can pitch really fast. And then I'm out of 1x3s, so we'll make some more. As soon as I get access to 1x3s, I'm throwing all the 1x... As soon as I get access to 1x4s, I'm putting all the 1x3s in the garbage immediately. Okay, so I'm thinking like that. Okay. Ooh, might be too touchy now. It might be a little too touchy. We'll see. Okay, we have a little bit of a nose down issue. Thank you, King Zulu, thank you. Okay, our speed's quite slow. I'm gonna want to fix that. This is my first real plane, by the way. I haven't really done any actual planes. I think this is going the wrong way. Oh my god! What is that? Did you see the way my tail detached? What the fuck? Okay. I think we might have the forces a little bit too strong. Yeah, it's quite something. I need to make some adjustments. Okay. Maybe use a biplane? I don't know. I'm happy with the current trajectory it's going. Okay. So when I hold S, it should go back. That's what it's doing. Okay. So the power of this is too strong, so we're gonna bring it down to like 7. There we go. Okay, that's good. The speed might be just right. I don't know. Yeah, it's starting to feel good. The pitch, or is this pitch? I don't know yet. I don't remember what all the things are called. This control feels a little slow still. But other than that, oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to tune the helicopter engines. They're a little bit spicy. Bring it in for a landing. Whoop. Like a glove. Alright. Let's turn these down to, like, 5 again. Let's start with that. Okay. It's feeling pretty good. It's moving a little slow. We have room for... We don't have that much room, actually. Shit. I need weapons on this guy. I need a weapon. How am I gonna do this? Turret? Aiming servo turret? on the front, like right here. That seems logical. Let's try that out. So we want a dual turret design, or we want like a dual aiming design. Yeah, so we'll go aiming servo here. Flip it. And then Splatta with something really bad. What do you have in mind there, Splatta? And then some of these guys here. So add a sail like a boat and see what happens. Okay. Let me, you know, let me just try this out really quick. Make sure the arrow didn't get too much worse. Turn it set up. Damn it, stop hitting the fence. Okay. We're up. It's nose downing a fair bit, which I guess is to be expected. Thing is a little janky. It's a little janky, but you know, it's my first plane. What do you expect? It's gonna get a little jankier. Have to figure out some sort of aerodynamic trick to improve this. Okay. We're gonna do one test where I use a sail, just for Splatta. Here we go. Funny big sail. Here we go. Okay, liftoff took a little bit of additional effort. I didn't see what our top speed was. Okay, when I turn with it, it noses me down. Which is not good. Yeah. Big sail is funny. The sails are cooler on, like, ornithopters, in my opinion. Not as cool on a plane. They are cool, though. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's also not the greatest. There we go. Old top speed was near 250. Control Z this back. Alright. And we got these. Are these gonna turn the same way? Don't know. We'll see. Let's just put some guns on it for now, just to make sure that I've got the controls right. So we'll just put, where we got the gun. So under the under the combat section, of course. Okay, we got some smart cannons. I'll just run 2 of these guys for the time being, and I will expand as we go. So, feels perfect. Good. I can bring the landing gear up. And those things on the back are actually pretty aerodynamic, so they're not that bad. So yeah, we need to practice taking on a stationary target. That is what we're going to be fighting. Ooh, not great. Yeah, I used pistons. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, this thing is just really struggling. Oh yeah, true, Nix. Yeah, I probably will need an EMP or explosive. You know what? I probably shouldn't even be using the sustained fire weapons. I should probably be using exclusively explosives and EMPs because that's just going to be significantly more consistent. Honestly, not the worst test flight ever. Yeah, I'm probably just going to be... So we've got 14. So let's plan this out. So mini grenade launchers are really strong, but I think large cannons are going to be more consistent. So use some of these guys, and I'm going to extend the weapons platform to have more space using these. So that way I can fit more weapons in a row. Oh yeah, do I have the access to bombs, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, if I have access to bombs, maybe I'll go that route. Bombay. They cost my most precious resource, is the thing. There's no guarantee that they'll land with any consistency. Okay, this is bigger than what I need. I think we just do like this. It's infinite bombs. I mean, these are infinite cannons as well, so there's not that much difference between them. Okay, EMP. I need EMP. Here's a short-range EMP. I'm at my power core limit because these cost 3. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay, well these won't be needed then. If I'm at my power core limit, then there's not really much I can do other than try to make my plane fly better. So it's nose downing, so what's going to be the best way to fix nose downing? I guess we can make these aim up like this. You can just... That's probably going to help a bit with the nose down issue. Nothing's stopping me from doing this. My weight's a little far forward, so I need to start to deal with that. Get more power cores. Maybe. These cannons are really slow. Oh my god, that nosed me down. I don't like the way it feels when I use my strafe. It does not feel good. How do I get it to stop bouncing back like that? I'm not sure. Because yeah, everything else on this thing is starting to feel better, but that is definitely its biggest weak point right now. Well, at least you're getting better, George. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, though. That's gotta suck. That sucks super hard. That does create asymmetry in the build, which is a little worrying. good. This thing is getting bullied. Gotta return. Gotta return home for repairs. Not my finest landing. Okay, so I need to move my weight back. And I need to improve the way this feels. So I'm gonna add another one of these on each of this. Hopefully that'll help with that a little bit. It's getting a little better. Your thrust is forward of it. It's gonna make you go into the ground. Yeah. We're adjusting. But yeah, we just want it to be like nose neutral, not nose down. Like currently it's nose down just a little bit. We need to adjust that. Flinger 3000? That's definitely possible, but I don't think I've got the resources to do it on this. Make sure that those are in. That could create additional nose down. Are we nose nooch now? It looks like we're nose nooch. I think we did it. I think it's flying really well now. Okay, cool. Is this feeling better? Hang on. When I Q, it pushes me nose down. I don't know what that's going on about. I think, based on what I'm going to be fighting, the cannons are probably going to be my best option. What I could do is I could simply reduce the amount of strafing power that I have. That might be the best option. That's probably the best play. That's what I'll do. But yeah, this thing's, it's come a long way. It's looking pretty good. I don't know if I want to reduce the lift on this thing necessarily. Not sure if that's the play. Okay. Another clean landing. More or less. When you go slower, you have less lift. That's why I'm just going to reduce the angle of this down to like 25. And that'll hopefully help. Landing gear up. Okay, now I'm not losing speed. It's not very good for, like, micro adjustments. I think it's still too much. Maybe we bring it down to, like, 15. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Down we go. This is my first time putting, like, landing gear on a flying machine as well. Obviously, it's my first plane, but I have done a couple different flying machines. Okay, let's bring it down to like 15. There are definitely more power cores to be gotten, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, that feels way better. That's a lot less sharp. Okay. Let's do a little dogfight, shall we? Pull up our landing gear. We can control ourselves properly. How's it going there, Autism? Welcome on in. Titanium, King Zulu. Titanium is the rare resource. Do a little dogfight to see how things go. See how tight of an angle we can take here. Good. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think against the big stationary target we should be fine. Okay, we gotta make sure that we can take these guys out too. Oh, you gotta be joshing me with that. Silmaraim, hello. Good to see you. Why does it feel like I'm just spinning out of control? Yeah, they're not locking on well at all. Very inconvenient. I think we'll run it into the final boss, because the final boss just sits still. We'll just see how it goes. Where is the spot to start this fight? That blue thing down there, maybe? What is that? Oh, it's a recipe. Interesting. Oh man, don't go in the lava. Do not go in the lava. It looks like these guys are gonna be... Oh no! These guys are gonna be around me for the duration of the battle. Bastard. I'm very tempted to go with the glitch engine. So that way I can save on power cores and have more weapons. What do you think about that, Chad? Is that too cheesy? Because I've got some ideas that I think would work. Nah. Nah, it's not too cheesy, or I shouldn't go for that. Nice. Where are the kitties? They are sleeping in the other room. If I had to guess, at least. Give me the resources. Ooh, powerful laser crystal, nice. We can get dragon jets, a couple of those, and leave it at that. I mean, I don't have access to dragon engines. I've just got these super basic thrusters that are decent. Yeah, and I don't have any of the resources to craft more engines because I'm out of ignition berries, so... Kinda out of luck on that. Whoa! Do whatever is fun. I do like funny glitch engines. Yeah, I've got some cheese there, Silmarim. I'll show it off. I'll show it off in a moment here. This thing feels decent, but I need more power cores. Don't. Do I have rocket launchers crafted? I do not. Wow, that killed me so hard. What the fuck? Okay. The treetop missions take forever, dude. Yeah, no worries there, Lexan. Enjoy your food. Rocket launchers cost 35 titanium. I do not have remotely close to enough to do that. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we make an adjusted variant of this guy. Because it's got some very nice controllability. And then we can just make it stop on a dime. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if we can just make this hover, that would be very good. And I think I can make it hover. So I'm gonna see if I can, just by adding some shenanigans onto this thing really quick. So I'm thinking, I don't entirely know how this works, but I learned about how UFO engines worked the other day, and I want to see if I can get them functioning on this. So I'm going to need some hover blocks. And if I put them together like this, I might be able to get it to... So what I want to do is I want this to be able to, like, stall in place. We're just gonna do something real simple like this. Okay. Something like that. And then... I guess I want two like this. And then I want this to be on toggle for shit. It's on right now, so we'll shut it off. This is what we look like right now. So it slowed us down a bunch. Is this keeping me in place like I wanted? I guess is the question. So let's try with it off. I mean, this is already like a pretty good pace, to be honest. Okay, let's set up another one toward the back because it feels uneven right now. So I think the idea is that it's like a speed dampener. I think that's the idea behind it. And if I can get it to stall me in place, then that would be very good. We'll add another one back here. Shut them off for now. Zoom off. And then we'll turn them on. Now, how does this play? Is this sort of keeping me in place? I would say so. Oh shit, I can even like look down and it's still... Okay, so if I had like one more set where I can like look down with it, I think that would go crazy. We'll see if we can fit that on. Because yeah, that seems pretty good. So where am I going to put this last set? Let me... Maybe I can just put it attached to this. Okay. So... And make sure that's a shift toggle good. Remember all those giant text walls chat was sending you during the first Trailmaker stream about UFO engines? No, because I kind of tuned it all out. But I'm sure that we're kind of experiencing what they wanted me to now. Okay. Cool. So I can kind of aim like this. Alright. Dude, I can just become a turret. Look at this. This is sick as hell. Okay. So we might just weaponize this thing. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, let's try flying normally with this thing. Let's see how it feels. Does it do anything weird? Yeah, so it reduces my speed by a little bit. Well, I don't think I want to make a cube of them because my ship is long, so I need it to be able to slow me wherever I need it to. Okay. Yeah, so it's starting to feel pretty good. I know what adjustments that I want to make. I'll change some things. I mean, they cost resources to make in here, King Zulu, so I don't really want to do that right now, but I can definitely play around with UFO engines in sandbox mode in the future. I would be game for that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you mean... Here, let me just save this so that way I can get back to this easy. Save that. So what is the anticipated reaction from this, King Zulu? Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything. Hello, F-15. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You missed out on my first plane just a few moments ago. Let's do some of this, and now I'm back to doing shenanigans with glitches. Okay. So you're thinking like this. And then have that all connected. I am putting glitches on glitches, it's true. You want this. Toward the center. Set it like right there. Okay, now I need to attach this fucker. How am I gonna do that? Just needs 2x1s in the corners. In theory. Okay. And then... out of those? You gotta be joshing me. You gotta be kidding me right now. Do some of these instead. Okay, it is now attached. Was building the plane easy or hard? It was fine. Did I save it? Let's see. I hope I saved it. Because it was a nice plane. Oh, shoot. Did I not save my plane? Is it in history? Okay, it is. Good. Yeah, we'll pull that out and save it really quick. You need a small rotor in the back for turning and stability, for that matter. Oh, I'll take a look somewhere. Yeah, we'll bring that back up. Okay, so this is with it off. So, in this version, it feels like it's doing nothing at all. Other than being heavy. I don't know what the... I guess you were hoping it would just, like, stay in place. But I don't think this formation works like that. I think they need to be directly touching for the forces to start to counteract one another. I guess I could try extending the levitation range, maybe? We'll see if that works. We'll try doubling the distance on that, see if that helps. Put an underwater seat in the middle of your UFOs, it can be detached. I don't have detachers. Okay, so now it's working the way we wanted it to. We're trying to make a machine that can stop dead in its place, Silmarim. Just like what we've done here. The only problem with this formation is that it's really bad on aerodynamics. For sure there, King Zulu. We'll see. See how I end up playing with this. I mean, we could build something fresh. It's just really hard to fine-tune the hinge mechanics. And this one just happens to be very finely tuned. But it would be nice to make something bulkier. Something survivable, because this is far from survivable in its current state. We'll have to play around with it. Okay. Let me save this really quick. I think we can blueprint over the... Oh, nope, not delete. Save blueprint. Save as... UFO variant. Work in progress. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to our aeroplane that we were working on, which is right here. This would be awesome if it had logic gates. What logic gates would you want it to have at 15? So yeah, this is the plane that we were working on, chat. Yeah, it could be interesting, King Zulu. But yeah, it flies pretty well. Using some helicopter engines to improve the ability to flip around. Speed logic. Interesting. So what would you use the speed logic for? We've got some retractable landing gear, which is nice. So yeah, we got some plane nerds in chat now. I mean that in a loving way, by the way. I'm a big fan of people who know lots of stuff about a very specific thing. So if I wanted this to be good for the final boss, what would you recommend I change? Obviously, we've got very limited resources. Oh, jeez. Get fricked. Got him. I'm out of here. See you, nerds. Oh. Ah! I'm getting shot. Get out of there. Okay. We're good. Feels front heavy. That's probably due to the cannons. Once it's up to speed, it doesn't nose down at all. The problem is I'm really limited with my thrust on this thing. Which I find to be a significant issue. But yeah, here, I'll show you the forces. So we are definitely front heavy. How about using every last power core you have for weapons and add them onto your center of lift for wings? I don't have enough power cores to generate lift with only weapons, if that's what you're thinking. That is a fun idea, but we do not have the capability of doing that. Maybe put the wings further front so it doesn't tip over. Hang on. So right now it noses down, but once I put these away, it's like perfect. Like you can see, it's not nosing down at all. Indeed there, Jay. That said, I am more interested in maybe potentially doing a glitch vehicle instead, because that's funnier. But it would be nice to beat the game traditionally. Yeah, so it's still slightly nose downs, but like, not much. But yeah, it just feels like very sluggish, I guess. Which is the opposite of what we want. Originally, I was trying to do a helicopter, but it just felt borderline impossible to make something that felt good. So I kind of gave up on it. Got him. He's alive? What the frick? Bump into him. Eh. I ran out of shoots. Got him. Get owned. See you, nerd. I want the item. Jay, how are you today? This game is so fucking good, man. There's so much stuff in it to do. Very good time. Would recommend. I want the item. I want the item, damn it. Go! Recently installed it, so good. SMB is a classic, Jay. It's so good. Cannon doesn't seem like it's right for the current build, King Zulu. Yeah, it's definitely an all-timer. An all-time video game. Go. Go up. What have I done? I just want the item. Have you done any searching for power cores? Not in this game mode, no. Are there power cores just laying around? I didn't think there were. Okay, I'm just better off going back. Okay. Yeah. Well then, I should probably go grab some of those. Because that would kind of solve the problem that I'm having. Of not having enough space. Not having enough power cores. New missions? Wrong campaign? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't wanna do missions. Okay. I'm wondering if I can do a little something like this. Okay. Don't need those. Okay. So we're just gonna, like, integrate this engine in. Like that. George, you gotta take care of yourself. Rest up. You must rest. Just sleep and eat. And sleep and eat. That's all you need to do right now. Okay. Let's get some aerodynamics going on this puppy. Like that. Can I set these to off by default? No. Annoying. Yeah, but you have to keep doing that until you feel better. That's the thing. Oh, it's way back there. What? Okay. One of these here. Okay, and then we just need to attach this guy. Gonna do a bunch of attachment points here. Okay. We just want this thing attached everywhere if we can, so do another one there. The more attachment points we have there, the better. Then we can start to fix up some of these aerodynamic lines. It's too big for that one, unfortunate. Can I pull this, perhaps? I can. Okay, let's fix up our aerodynamics a bit, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I know. I've got to dump all these. will save on some costs. There we go. Better. And our arrow is starting to come together now. Okay. What's going on here? Where's this red coming from? Oh, right, the entire thing is going to be red on the inside. That's not good. And there's nothing I can do about that either. Shoot. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, perfectly fast. Okay, let's see how this feels now. Might need some work. What the hell is that all about? Okay. What about if I leave it on? That is very inconvenient. I broke the sound barrier, smashed into the wall and died instantly. I have no way to... Hang on. I don't have an underwater suit, for one. So it's literally not even doable. Okay. I think we need to make some adjustments to our vehicle in order to make this run again. So, let's start off with these. Right now, their starting position is that. We'll reduce it a bit. Okay, I'm gonna say that's not the issue. The stability issue isn't necessarily coming from the UFO engine. The stability is coming from the hinge glitch that's going a little bit too haywire. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce this angle down to 35. Okay. These two glitches are not interacting very nicely together right now. Yeah, so it's literally just the hinge engine is getting crazy. So how could I improve that? I guess I could add 2 of these and just see if that helps at all. I don't know why it would, but okay, hinges are broken. Interesting. Why are the front servos spinning like that? That is not normal. It's not even a little bit normal. Oh hey, we are reversed. Okay, that's a little something that I can work off of. Wait a second. Is this a weld group issue? This is a weld group issue. I see it now. I understand. So this... So right now, the current issue is that my primary ship part is cut in 2. Because the UFO engines are what is connecting the 2 pieces together. So that means that we've got a weld group issue. So what I need to do is I need to run a hard connection from my cockpit into this part. So that's the current problem. So at least we've identified that. But how am I gonna fix that? I don't know. I'm kind of regretting this UFO design. Kind of wish I just stuck with it where they were just all placed nicely around the vehicle. Kind of made more sense. I'm trying to force it in, but we'll see. Maybe I can. Maybe once I move it down a bit, it'll work better. This. Okay, so that's all moved down. Okay, this one's just gonna have to go. And we need a line where this goes directly into engine. Okay. Can I just do like this? No. Can I go over top like this? I guess that would work. Okay. Try that out. So now we are one weld again. Is good. Okay. We're back to moving forward. Welcome back there, Asteroid. Change hinge angle back? Yeah. I'm gonna have to. What was the hinge angle at before? 45-ish? Let's get rid of these two. And we'll change our hinge angle back to like 48. And then we'll bring these guys back down to 85. Going backwards now, which is not ideal. That was good speed, but that's not what I'm looking for. Holy fuck, our everything. So many red lines. So many red lines. Hang on. Let's aim this thing in such a way where... Wait, is it just working now? Okay. I don't like the way this is moving us. I'm gonna go back to the other variant. Welcome back, Astra, with food. Okay, let's go to this variant. Oh, no, even further back. This one. this version's faster. And when I turn on the thing... It's, it allows me to remain flat. Which is nice. Can I aim where I want? So, like, if I look over here, is it going to aim over there for me? It's a little drifty, but it's not bad. Right, King Zulu. But we're trying to build around the hinge glitch, not around the UFO glitch. I mean, kind of both, but the hinge glitch is a lot more finicky than the UFO glitch, based on what I've seen. So, probably makes the most sense to set it up like so. Okay. One of these. Okay. So, I want an insane gun system on the top. So we have a crap ton of power cores to work with now. So that means we can go kind of ham with it. Yeah, on top, because we flip upside down the current setup. And I'm not even going to worry about the arrow, because the arrow doesn't really matter in this scenario. Okay, so we're going to want some more aiming servos. Grab 3. And we'll do it like this. Can I do it like this? And then where do they grab onto the side? And that gives me full 3D range. And then we can rock... We have access to tank cannons. We're definitely going to want EMP. Oh yeah, and we're gonna want a shield or two as well, I think. I can just set up like so. Those are expensive. It might be good to defend these, but... I don't know. Not really sure where I want the most defense just yet. What about something like this? That might be good. Might push it even farther forward. I could put it on the wings. I don't have a spot to connect to, though. That's the problem. I could dump this bit of aerodynamics and cram it in right there. Would that work? That might be the spot. Because I need to protect my hinges more than anything. And my rotators. Okay, that's decent. Try that out. Equal damaged. Dang it. Okay. Flying at 400 with the dampener on. It's fine. Yeah, because we don't need this thing to be fast in this version. We just need it to be maneuverable. And then when we do this, it'll flip upside down, and then I'll be able to fire my cannons, or whatever weapons I choose. Okay, that's good. It's coming along. Trying to weaponize this thing is been challenging. Can we get 21 shotguns? Shotguns from a guy. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Got one of these. No, that's just how many shotguns I can create, King Zulu. I could not fit 21 shotguns onto this thing if I wanted, though. Because that would be a fucking meme. Okay. Let's get some large weapons. I probably don't need that much. I probably don't need that much space. Let's be reasonable here. More cannons. More cannons. 21 shotguns would solve a lot of problems. It also sounds like a really dumb band name. 500 cannons. Okay, we got a couple of those. Let's get EMPs on. Okay. I'm out. I'm already out. Goddamn. Fuck, I thought this was gonna give me, like, a lot of extra wiggle room. Sorry. It is not near as much wiggle room as I was anticipating. Oh, shit! I gotta go, chat! Wait, do I have to go? Is it time for me to go? Hang on. That's cat boobs. That's what Nixie sent me. What time am I picking up Michaela? 5:30. I gotta run. I gotta run, chat. I gotta go get Michaela. Here's some music. I'll be right back. We're going to be back. We're gonna be back. Don't worry. More gaming. More gaming will happen. Kitten. Time. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay. He did come back in time, E-Tech. Okay. Gamer time. Why is it moving like this? Uh-oh. How could I? I just press the button. It's that easy. Okay, so what's going on with my one aiming servo? One of them is aiming approximately where I want, the other one's just aiming at my wing. So what's going on with that? Let's take a look. E-Tech, no! Okay, what is going on here? Does this need to be flipped like this? Okay, they're not aiming at all, which is a little peculiar. What if I do... Hang on, what if I just do this? Okay, so I think the problem is the connection point. So I'm thinking like this. Maybe. Okay, so now those are moving. But now it's not going to rotate. So I think it needs to be like this. Which means I won't have a full 360-degree angle to work with. Was it because I had them facing each other? I don't know if that's the reason. Let's, put some weapons on this guy. Okay. Alright, now that's aiming properly. That's good. Alright, that'll do. And then let's pull this out so that way I can fit some more weapons on. Personally, you don't understand how these work like this. Well, I've got one on top, and then I've got two on the side, on their side, and then the middle part is stationary, and then this part is like a disc that it can slide on. That's the idea. Okay, so we've got room for our EMP. Like that. Okay. And then we just throw on some arrow, this. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put these guys on a slight delay. So we're going to put them on a 0.0... Maybe like a 0.1 delay. Hang on. Okay, that seems about right. So I have to hold down the right click. Alright. I guess we'll give this thing a go. We'll see if it's capable of winning the fight. Let's get on over there. This thing has a good chance of being too janky to win this boss fight, but it might be good enough. We'll see. We will see. It's definitely got some weird, like, weight issues now, but I think it might still work. My main concern is I won't be able to fix it. Ruby with the raid! Ruby, how's it going? What were you up to? Were you by chance playing some more of that good some Outer Wilds, perhaps? Just wrapped? Ow! What is the OW about? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. We're gonna try this boss fight, I think. I've been prepping for it for a very long time. I think it's finally time to go for it. God damn it. Am I gonna be able to make liftoff happen if I get too low like that? I don't know. Have to find out. Outer Wilds! Like, you finished it? Nice. Dude, the whole thing better be on YouTube, right? It's on YouTube? Oh my god, I got squished. You have to do the DLC now? Nice, nice. Did you not find the DLC, or did you find it and then you, waited to do it? I'm curious. Yeah, that game is so fucking good. It's no surprise you were able to wrap it up as quickly as you did. Ooh, did that kaboom that guy? Oh no! That's not ideal. I am just blowing myself up. That's not good. That's not ideal. Fuck. Okay. I'll be real, maybe I'm overdoing it with firepower. Let's go to our most recent plane. Where's my plane? I saved it, didn't I? That's not my plane. Did I not save my plane, chat? Oh no. Twitch's export is painful. That's why you gotta get your YouTube just doing it for you, man. You gotta get that multi-RTMP going. By the way, everyone on my end, if you don't know Ruby Ruse, fantastic human being, great streamer. You should check him out. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Also, I'm Alias. I play a variety of games. I play whatever I want. And this is my current addiction. This is what I've been into lately. Building video game. Game where you build. I think my entire plane, my entire wonderful airplane got deleted, chat. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little sad about that. They have an assault zeppelin here. Let's take a look at it. This thing is so goofy. That's fun. The dart plane is gone. I think it got deleted, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to make another new plane. Which is disappointing. Yeah, no worries there, Ruby. Thank you so much for bringing all your folks over. Big appreciate. Yeah, so my shit got deleted, which is a big rip. Big rippity dip, dude. Yeah, it's time to make a new plane. What about this? I got this prototype. Oh, that's corrupted. Okay, I'm gonna delete this then. I don't know how that gets corrupted, but that happened. Okay. So, how do I want to do that? Jeremy, how's it going? This game looks cool. It's extremely fun, dude. There's so many really cool things you can do. There's multiple campaigns. There's sandbox. There's like racing. There's and the sandbox you can do just like literally anything. It's amazing. So fun. I really enjoy it. If you ever pick it up, let me know and I'll show you some of the ropes. I'll get you started. Because I do very much enjoy this game. And the more people I can share it with, the better. Okay, do we want to go for... I gotta think of the best way of setting this thing up. So let's see what I can do for, like, minimum costs. So I'm thinking we want some hover pads, right? I'm gonna be happy to utilize some glitch shenanigans. Let's do it like this. So we're gonna have it like that, and then I guess we'll have some airplane wings. I don't even know if I'm gonna need airplane wings. We'll see. Here, let's get a seat. So we're gonna have a cockpit. I wish the music would go to normal. I'm actually gonna main menu out so that way I can get the normal music, because the music is a little too intense right now. I just want build music. Okay, let me main menu. Go back. It sucks that I lost my first airplane. It is unfortunate. Okay, go back into campaign pioneers. Here we go. Trailmakers 2.0. This game's gone through so many iterations. Kinda crazy. Has the final boss been beaten yet? No, Diff. I've been too busy focused on building dumb shit to actually win. It's been one of those. It's been one of those where I'm like, oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? And then I never get around to actually fighting the boss. Okay, so I'm thinking we do a double hinge. So this will get me 90 degrees. And then if I do another one, let's just test that out. So 90 degrees, and then another 90 degrees. And this should get me to... Okay, that's fine. There we go. So let's see if this works. Okay. And now they're connected. Okay, so maybe I want slightly less than 90 degrees on the second set. We'll do like 85. 80, that's good. Okay, we'll get the strength up, steering help off. Want the steering help off on all of that. And then we're gonna have these go... Hang on, which way are they going? Let me... Okay, so A is down for all of these, so we're gonna use spacebar to go down and shift to go up, and we're gonna have it hold position. And, yeah, there we go. That's too fast. So we're gonna turn the speed down to, like, 1.5, and strength can go down a bit too. There we go. Okay, it keeps clamping it shut. Maybe these guys don't go down to, like, 86. Okay. Yeah, let's just turn all of these down to like 80. How is that perfectly... Oh shit. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're starting to... I think we're starting to get where I want to go with this design. That's looking pretty good. If you're wondering, anyone who's fresh to this game, I'm using glitches to create unhinged engines, so that way I can beat the final boss. Because that's way funnier than doing it the normal way. Oh my god, look at the way those are... It's unhinging really weird. Okay, that's giving me some awesome speed. That's giving some incredible speed. Look at how fucked up that is! It's not supposed to look like that! Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. How am I gonna get this thing to auto-stabilize, chat? I don't have gyroscopic abilities. So I'm gonna have to use... I think we're gonna use this system, like... this... Okay, and that's using up 6 power cores. So that's... basically all of my power cores for movement. And then I need the rest of it to go into guns. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to stabilize this? These guys are all going the wrong way. This thing is so fucked up, it's awesome. How is it this fucked up? Yeah, I think I need to reduce the angle. I need to reduce the speed as well. That much is obvious. Reduce the speed down a bunch. So speed can go down to like 0.5 maybe. And maybe we bring the strength down to like 100 as well. And then we'll drop this angle down to like 75 max. Okay. This is like not bad. This isn't bad. I just need to get it more controllable. Okay. Good, good, good. It's coming along, Chad. It's coming along. Okay. So, how am I gonna get this thing to control the way I want? Is the different type of flying vehicle you... this is the different... this is a... I don't know. We're experimenting. Amount of helicopter engines. I have a bunch of these, though. Okay, so that's gonna give me my left and right steering. And... this design is very human. Yes, indeed. That's gonna give me my left and right steering. This is gonna give me my up and down steering. I don't know if I should be attaching these. Might be really bad. Okay, so this is giving me my up and down. This is giving me my left and right. Is that true? No, I needed like this if I wanted to get me up and down. I don't know if I want it to be up and down. I could just have it stay level the whole time, but how do I get lift then? I don't think I could get lift that way, so we will have up and down. So left and right, up and down. I don't care about leaning. We could throw some wings on this bitch. Let's do that. Throw some wings on. Whomp whomp. And whomp. Ailerons. You remember that those hover pads are going to clamp together? Nah, they're not. Not in a way that is harmful. Do you have logic gates since, yes, I do have logic gates. Okay, so this is going to be AD. These are going to be SW and WS. Okay, that looks right. Okay. Is that going to flip my controls? Probably. You mean have I used them? No, I haven't used them. I mean, I have a little bit, but, like, not recently. I gotta start playing around with those again soon. Okay, so I need a non-folding part of this vehicle to be a thing. So I'm gonna move my, this up one. So... and that will allow me to build a tail part. That. Good. Goes there. You have proper helicopter engines? I sure do. It is very nice compared to what I was dealing with. Okay. Let's go forward one. Okay. Grab a couple of these guys. There we go. Could you put those on the quadcopter design from a while back? Maybe. Oh, fuck. Whoa, Nelly. This thing's a little bit unwieldy. Whee! Oh, shit. Okay. We're spinning out pretty hard. This thing is so dumb. Tail too light. I think that's one of a few problems. I think the problem is we've got too much power in our helicopter servos. I do not want to be here. Give me Tonberg. Okay, I think I only need one of these. I think that's going to reduce the power of this by a little bit. Okay. I have 17 power cores currently. This thing's spinning out super hard because I got rid of one. So we're gonna reduce the power. So let's undo our last change and reduce the power on these down to like 2. Tune, this is Trailmakers. A very fun game. Very fun, very good video game. Yeah, I need some back wings, I think. Move some of these guys back. Like that. Oh, how do you get more power slots in this game? You get more power slots in this game by doing quests in this mode. Obviously, different modes, different solutions. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was some serious nose downing going on there. This thing's takeoff is a little jank. Okay, the nose downing is insane. How much power does a quadcopter use? I mean, assuming you're using 4 blades, that's 4 power cores. Okay. I don't know. After playing with them, they just feel really bad to control. Which is the main reason that I'm not that interested in them. We've managed to get everything, like, stacked up really nicely. But we need to be able to shoot. Oh, yeah, with the thrusters. True. This stuff is all stacked up really nicely. What if I just move the wings back 1? Yeah, maybe moving the wings back just a tiny bit would help. Although we're nose downing, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to help. The center of lift being this far back is a problem. Move that further forward. That'll be ahead of the weight. Just like that. Might be better. This thing's takeoff sequence is pretty disastrous. Once again, we're nose downing. Nosing down. If I hold S, it flies, but it still noses down eventually. So I need even more than that. Is that the Millennium Falcon to the left of the saved vehicles? What? No. No Millennium Falcons here, not yet at least. Okay. Bottom left. Nope. None of those are just my creations. Okay, we're nosing down still. So how do fix? Could be nosing down due to the way I've got the hover block set up. I don't know, hover blocks are so finicky. They feel kind of inconsistent. I'm racking my brain trying to think of the best way to do this with the power cores that I have, and I realize that, like, I could have probably gotten 1,000,000 power cores by now, but it's fun to try and overcome the challenges that you're given, right? That's kind of why I'm playing around with it as is. I could give these wings the ability to pull back. Or I could add some extra ailerons, I guess. Add a third layer of ailerons. Have these ones be controlled by WNS. Wait, do I have flap wings? Flap wings would make more sense than using ailerons in this scenario, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Maybe I don't have flap wings. Oh, I do. Here we go, elevator. A couple of those guys. Let's see how these do. I had the wrong way around. This, maybe? See if that works. The quadcopter is 6. We're still nosing down very heavily. That's the primary issue. Yeah, we just end up in like a dive bomb a lot of the time. Yeah, but it's 6 and it can barely fly, is the thing. So, as efficient as it is also borderline non-effective. Yes, but we're going to be in a fight for our lives, and it's like terribly. It was very controllable when you used it. I was fighting super hard with the control smith. It was rough. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna have to save more experimentation with these for later, but they are fun. There's a lot of fun to be had with the way those are set. Okay, so let's just dump all of these. You want me to save it? I guess I could save it. Hinge, what are we calling this? Hover, plane, proto. Yes. What if I make them reconnect again? How does that interact? I feel like because they're facing forward, that's what's causing me to nose down a lot of the time. And then if I set them up like this, it gives me the... Like, oh, it's the terrible arrow! That's probably what it is. What if I put one on the top? I wonder if that would help. Don't hover pads only work near a solid? Yeah, that's why I'm folding them into themselves, because they're solids. So, I can basically force them to work on themselves. That's the concept. That's exactly how we're doing things. Okay. These... Slap that there-ish. Okay. Try this out. Where am I attaching this? Try this. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. That's not ideal. Have to be careful with that. Okay, what if I bring this further back? Yeah, I do recall I set them to 90 degrees. These can go down. Then I can set these up further back. This. No longer attached. Okay. Guess we'll move these wings back for now. I'm not even sure if the wings are necessary, honestly. I have to take them off and see. Okay. Good. Back wings off center. Thanks. Here we go. Okay, and then... let's bring these back down to 80. The forces are not in my favor here. I need to... oh, man. I was hoping that the downward force of the one would kind of offset the... When I spin it, it gets better. That's interesting. I'm racking my brain trying to come up with, like, a good way to make this work. Okay, let's do... I think the hinge stuff with these is too unreliable. So let's get rid of that. We're gonna go plane mode again. I think a quadcopter is just gonna be way too fragile for the Final Fight Smith. Like, it's literally the fight is, like, we're gonna be getting shot at by a bunch of stuff. So I need something that hovers well. I mean, maneuverability is important as well, but you know, I can get away with a little less maneuverability if I'm tanky. And I'm trying to build in the maneuverability. Is the whatchamacallit. Come on, brain. Do the thing. Do the thing you're supposed to do. I can't remember. I can't remember anymore. Brain no worky. Let's just use these guys because they're super lightweight. 2. Let's do like this. I could do some redundancy and have them down here too. Got a lot of them. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's what I did last time, Smith. That's what I'm hoping to do again. I need something that is fast, though. That's the thing. I want something that is fast. Yeah. This season, you know, one of those television shows now. Propellers are really strong for what they are. This 2. Fuck. 5. So I could go to 10 and then have... Could I just do one of these? And have that be, like, all the power I need? Is that unhinged? My center of thrust is gonna be fucked up no matter what with this thing. How am I gonna fit this? Hang on. Okay, if I can get this, like, inside... like that. That would be good. Yeah, if I could get away with having, like, 1 or 2 motors total, and then just be extra glidey when it's off, that would be good. Nice flying C-130 truck. I don't know what that means. We're innovating. We're experimenting. We're learning. Learning how to plane. Okay, that's good. We go back down from here. Use the balloon truck? Oh my god, no. Yes, you can. We did, we got top 10 in the world with a build like that. The other day, actually. Okay. Which I'm sure you're not surprised by. Okay. This thing's gonna be really heavy, so I'm gonna need a lot of lift. Gonna want one of these first. this. Okay. And another one of these for turn. This plane's gonna look ugly, not gonna lie. I don't care. If it works, I'm happy. If it works, that's awesome. Okay. 8 out of 17. That's not bad. This is going to be QE. This is going to be WS. And this is going to be WS. What am I not attached with? Oh yeah, that. Okay. That's a W. You have a literal jet engine, you don't need helicopter engines. I'm using the helicopter engines for the torque. That way I can spin myself in the direction that I want to go. That's the concept. You can use your wings for torque. True. I guess that would save me on some resources. I guess we'll, before we overdo it, we'll take those off and we'll just see if we can get our wings to do what we want them to. So how would I use my wings to get, like, good roll? Use logic gates to give wings multiple inputs. That's good thinking. Okay, let's do rotating servo. And that's gonna be QE. Okay, let's replace those with these. Longer than I expected, but that's okay. Yeah, rotating servo has no power cost, which is absurd. I agree. It is very silly that it has no power cost, considering the amount of bullshit that you can do with it. Okay, that's good. We need to fix the arrow here. This is disastrous. Okay. Starts there, and then we're going to do some of these. Okay. That's good. Center of weight is a little high on this thing. Center of lift is really far back. This is looking a little sus. Okay, let's give it a try. Lift? Can we get some lift? Y'all got any of that lift? Oh my fuck. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, these are reversed. There we go. Now we're up in the air. And now we're back down on the ground. Okay. A little problematic. Okay, immediate nose down. With insane, insane physics. That is problematic. Okay. We're getting there. For now, we just need to balance the forces for now. That's step one. how's that looking? That moves stuff a lot closer together. I might go even longer with my wings, honestly. This might be a little extreme. I don't know. I can move these up as well to adjust a lot of the forces. Okay, that's starting to look a lot better. Is this downforce? Where am I getting downforce from? I guess the big elevator fins? Okay, so that's on top of each other. Weight might need to be a little bit further back. And could just, like, sneak a weight onto the back. Rear wings are backwards. They're definitely not backwards. Let's just see how it feels really quick. Okay, immediate nose down again. Let me double check. Okay. I think it's to do with my center of thrust being in a weird spot. I need to stop spinning out of control. That's step one. The back fin works fine. Okay. Let's make some more changes. See some obvious things that I can change. Gonna sneak on a couple of these guys to this part of the wing. It's gonna give me some more air control. Gonna reduce this down to 20 degrees, give or take, maybe 15. I think I just need roll. Gonna add roll. The hover glitch was making things really unpredictable and janky, so I got rid of it. Okay, it immediately feels a lot better. Noted there, Alltech, noted. There's a world where I end up playing some Hytale, we'll see. Okay. I don't have any gyroscopic roll. The roll feels about right. Yeah, we're back to no gyro land. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, so it nose downs a bit. Which I can just do some easy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start making some more changes to it. I gotta check what my my stuff is at, but this is going well. This is pretty good. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, so where's the weight? The weight's in a fine spot. There's a temptation to add some additional lift. I can get a little bit of lift out of doing this. Looks ugly, don't care. Remember when you used to spam power fins on things? What do you mean by power fins? Oh shit, that's cool. Oh my god, hang on, is that, did I just pull it right there? We're still nose downing a bit, but that helped a lot. Oh yeah. sure. Is this turning the way I'm expecting it to? I think it is. Good. Yeah, I recall it, Kenzulu. Add another set of wings on top. I don't know if I want more wings on top. I might just do like a half wing underneath. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Okay. Clean landing. Thinking about just doing... Hang on. Do we have any small wings? All modular wing. Let's just get 2 of those. Thinking I might do this. Maybe like that. So we're nose downing, so I need to get it to nose up. Or nose neutral, if we can. Let's check. Where are we neutralizing out? We're nose downing pretty heavily. Which is annoying. And I think my servo is backwards from the way that I like it. I'm gonna adjust that. Add guns on the back. I think we're gonna want guns on the wings. How do I stop it in its place? Because I'm gonna want that functionality too. Here, let's, I have some ideas. Could lower the center of thrust. True, Claire. That could be an option. But let's add some weight. Let's add some weight first and see how that changes things. So I'm thinking if I do 2 of these guys. If I do 2 of these lads right in here. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to abuse the UFO glitch on this. Just because I can. So we're nose-upping now. Due to the way that stuff is working. Okay. That's perfect. This is awesome. This is so good. So I'm just gonna be able to stop in place and blast them. This is gonna be so good. Okay, and then I just get going again. Okay, that's sick as fuck. Okay. This is such a goofy-ass plane, dude. Ooh. It's almost, like, impossible to nose down now. It's a little bit unwieldy on the landing. Straight into a wall, see a bunch of tanks. It's not tanking shit, dude. I know that. Okay, so this needs some arrow. So let's get our 3x1s. Oh wait, these are 4 wide, so I can use 4x1s. Much better. I can't use 4x1s because it doesn't fit because of this thing. Which means I need to use some slightly less good arrow. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I can do this here. And then I'll I'll just use... Hang on. Do I have any, like, better shapes here? It's 2x4, so that's not gonna happen. These guys are good, but I don't have a way of attaching them. I think I'm just gonna use some 2x1s if they fit. They don't! How about these guys? These fit. There we go. And I need a one more for that. What am I putting down there? Frickin'... That's too big. It's too big. That's too long. My stomach at Hunger's chat. I feel it. This one doesn't fit. My brain is broken. Okay, just get rid of these guys and use 2 of these. That's the solution. It's like that. Bada bing. Bada bing. There we go. That's arrow now. Okay, now we need our weapons. I'm going to do a turret. Do you think I should set it up where the turret is broadside, maybe? I could do a broadside turret. Okay, we're nosing up now ever so slightly, so that's good news, because that gives us room for our weapons on the front. Stop in place, we blast, we pick up our speed, release the hover, we go again. That's the idea. We might need to defend our motor, because it's kind of extremely precious. If we lose it, we have to repair. Yeah, the nose upping is a bit of an issue. We've got lots of room for weaponry, though, I think. I think this has been our most efficient build yet. Fuck the... It's real touchy on the pivot. The main issue that I'm seeing. Can we deploy bombs? We won't want straight down bombs, but we might do missiles. We might do some sort of missile. The thing is the enemy, the surfaces we're trying to hit are not directly down King Zulu, so I'd have to, like, launch them with a piston. It would... That is an interesting idea, though. I could just launch them with a piston. Right, but the intention is to stop to do things, Smith, so they would go straight down. Can you build a fixed wing design? What do you mean? I don't know how. This is just kind of what I'm learning on the fly, F-15. These are my first planes. Everything's starting to bunch up in the middle there, which is good. Here. In the interest of making chat happy and learning about these things, let's just toss them on. What's the arrow on these? Red. Red arrow. Okay. Some of these. Where do the bombs come out of this? I don't even know. Yeah, there's some very obvious spots that I could put some shields, but let's focus on weapons for now, King Zulu. Shields are a luxury, not a requirement. It's where the wind is on angle, just like you see on fighter jets or subsonic jets. You want me to have the wings, like, leaning back, sort of thing? Like, off of a hinge? Is that what you're suggesting, F-15? I'm not sure if that's what you're suggesting, but no. That is not what you're suggesting. Fuck. And I don't know. In that scenario, I do not know what it is that you seek. No, no, Smith, not like this. Use wedges to the wings. Oh, you want me to shape the wings using wedges? Wouldn't that reduce my aerodynamics? Yes. No. So you're saying, like, have it more like this. Something along that line, and then I use wedges to clean it up. How would this benefit my vehicle before I go changing everything? Because I see the potential value, but like you're confusing me. Because like I'm just trying to get this thing working. Let me work on this part of it that I'm already working on. Okay, so like that. That's attached via this. What are these red lines? Gross. It increased the acceleration speed. That's simply a design choice. Bombs come out of the green area. I see. I don't do gum. I'm not a gum guy. Why is there no attachment point here? This sucks. We're, like, theory crafting with bombs right now. I'm not trying to... I don't know, dude. This is just so much effort for something that I'm probably not going to use. Maple, just because I don't like something doesn't mean that you... like... I am perfectly happy for everyone to enjoy whatever they like as long as it doesn't do harm to others. That's kind of my MO in life. AKA, enjoy your gum. Don't let me rain on your parade. Okay. This can now be aimed. It's reversed from the way that I want. Is there a way to... Literally, in a video game, you can build a war machine in a video game. I'm not gonna judge. As long as it doesn't make it into reality. I've been killed. I've been killed and lied to. Okay. What about this way? This way down. Okay. Now it's working the way people want it. Downside is it slightly reduces angle of attack a little bit. Gotcha. You could also use pistons to make them launch, but remember to add a delay when you drop them. But the bombs are on a delay, so I'd have to have the piston, like, jitter back and forth sort of thing to make that even work. Look at how fucking hard this thing is to aim, chat. Okay. Just shape the wings to see what would happen. I don't have infinity time. I don't have infinity resources. I will do that on a future plane. On this plane, we're going to leave it as is. I'm going to go kill a guy so we can get one more thing. We're going to go kill some hover tanks. Let's go try killing some hover tanks with what we have. How about that? Did you beat the final boss? No, because I'm still sitting here theory crafting. And chat keeps throwing me off on random tangents. Okay. Here's some guys. Is that good? It's a horrible whiff. There we go. We got him. Have I heard of a Delta one? I have not. What is that noise? It's freaking me out. But just put me in my fucking car. There are NPCs that send you on 50 side quests before the main quest. I don't think it's that extreme. It seems like oh my god, I blew myself up. Let's do one of these. You don't need an aiming thing with your bombs. True that. It wasn't originally going to be for bombs. Is the thing. Okay, We need some hover tanks. How do I get the crazy oversteering thing to stop? It's like when I go to switch positions, that's when it goes a little wacky mode. It's a little too hot on the handling, I think. Remove the rotating thing. What rotating? There's the guy I'm looking for. There's the dude over there. You gotta kill a bunch of these. Here we go. I can't help but feel like if I had like a normal thing, this would be much easier. Like if I just had a gun and I hovered in place. Oh my god, it controls like ass, dude. It is not good at those low speeds. Okay. I will make adjustments. The turning arrow is making your steering trash. Are you saying that I should get rid of my vertical stabilizer? Is that what you are suggesting? Because I'm pretty sure airplanes need vertical stabilizers to work. Where did the fucking thing go? God damn it, it's over there. Alright. Okay. I will adjust that. Let's kill this guy really quick. So I need to kill 5 of these guys. There we go. Alright, let's make some modifications to this thing. Okay, you guys don't want this, which is valid. Okay. There we go. Now that doesn't exist anymore. I have not, Kitty Cat Gaming. We have been on a side quest to use Bombays. Because Chad is obsessed with Bombays for some reason. God damn it. It's so fucking awful to control. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Alright, I did the thing that you wanted to do, chat. Now I get to do the thing that I want to do. Okay, here we go. Aiming servo. Flip it. Double aiming servo. Listen, Bombays are fun, but they're not what I'm looking for right now. We want consistency. I will probably do the Frozen Tracks DLC in the near future. I don't know if that's going to be up next, but I definitely plan on it. Okay, I'm not super happy about that. The whole point of this Planesmith is that I've set it up to stop on a dime, so that way I can just sit there and do suppressive fire. Think of it more as a VTOL and less of a plane. That's the thing. Yeah, that's why I've been so confused. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where hard to. Yeah, we're going to sit there and blast things until they're dead, and then we're gonna relocate. And we're gonna do that over and over again. Okay, so we got that. That's good. We want our EMP. There we go. We want double EMP. That's nice, Kitty Cat Gaming. I actually like doing that sort of thing. Yeah, but that's why we're breaking physics. So that way I don't have to pay attention to such things. Okay. Good. Let's see how this feels. Seeing some issues. I don't know what's going on with my aiming servos. We probably won't need landing gear. We'll see. We can set up in place. And then we blast. Or you could hear me out, Smith. I could play the game that I want, the way I want to play it. That's also a really cool option. It's my favorite option, actually. And using weird and fun mechanics to do that is cool. Okay, so there's something about this that isn't working. So I need to... I can't aim these down like this, right? That's not gonna work. Would that work? I don't know, maybe. Okay, maybe I need these to be facing, like, downward, actually. What if I do this? Is that gonna be able to aim up? What's that gonna look like? Oh. I had this working earlier, that's the annoying part. Yeah, Alexander, they seem quite strong. Okay. Do a little bit of flying. Do a little bit of falling. I think we're back to nose down issues. Okay. Yeah, they're not really aiming the way I want them to. They're just kind of staying in their position. Good lord. Okay. That's not great. That's not ideal. fuck? Yeah, this plane is it's given me some struggles. That's for certain. Okay. So these aren't moving, which means that I need to adjust the attachment point. So I think it needs to be like this. And then they can aim up and down, right? Yeah, so they're aiming up and down now. That's what I want. So this one's working the way I want it to. So now I actually don't know what I changed, but it's now working the way I want. Sometimes it'd be like that. There we go. That's them aiming up, that's them aiming down. Awesome. Get me off the ground, please. Oh, God. Okay. One's aiming up and one's aiming down. Is that right? Don't worry about what's happening with that. No, they're aiming the correct way. Okay, let's kill a guy. Let's see how this feels. They did not lock on the way I wanted them to. Ooh, that's looking good. I need to be able to lock in my height. I don't know if there's a good way I can do that with this thing. Get fucked! Yeah! That was cool. Use more hover pads. Okay, but remember the part where we're out of the ability to add more hover pads. So that's an issue. That was cool. Blast. Okay. These guys are in an annoying spot. Yeah. A little bit of chip. That guy's dead. It flies like a boat. Yeah, it's not as agile as I would like. That's for certain. Die! Melee plane! I killed myself. Are the hover pads being used to slow down? Yeah, essentially they're JT. Basically, I can use them to stall in place. So they're off by default. And then when I want to stop, I just hit them like this. And then I can... Oh my god, why am I spinning out of control like this? It wasn't doing this before. What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's new. Two servos to break the game. Maybe one. Depending on what you count as breaking the game. This thing flies like butts. Yeah, literally one. Why is it spinning out of control? What the fuck? What? Why? What is wrong with me? Need more vertical stability. I have like 4 different... oh my god. The wedges on my guns are pressing into the plane. Oh my god, you're probably right. That is probably the reason. Fuck. Okay, hang on. What if I shrink these down to just... these. Technically that works. Let's do that. That'll hopefully help. Okay. Good, good. I need to limit these guys' upward movement. So, the top 90. If I turn sideways like that, that's left. Okay, so we're gonna have it so this goes up. That goes like that, and this goes like that. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, nice. And then like that. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, I like that a lot. That's a nice change. I'm quite happy about that change. Okay. Aim good. Stop in midair for the stall. It gives us a moment to shoot, and then we get going again. Okay. Talk to Cirrus. Hang on. What are my missions? Can I mega drill? Here we go. Track that. Let's give it a try. Can we add a hinge to the hover pads? What would I do with the hover pad hinge? Okay, so this thing obviously has some significant flaws, and I don't really have the answer on how to fix them necessarily. Yeah, I don't know what the hinge would be for. Yeah, I think that perfect is the enemy of good, and this is pretty okay. This might be functional enough to beat the boss. Kind of what I'm hoping. It noses down, it handles like a boat. Its aiming servos are fucky. But it is functional. God damn it. I can barely fly my way over here. That's not a good sign. What, have you made an airship? Yeah, just like a boat. Like a literal flying boat. That could work. Go. So I'm using some hover pad glitches to do shenanigans. You can use them to like stall in the air and stuff, because it's cool. Need some of those, that's for certain. The parking brake was on. The parking brake was on. Which is the funniest thing you can say about an airplane. Whoa. Alright. A lot of loot around here. This area looks cool. I haven't really explored here too much yet. I think unless I add significantly more hover pads, I'm gonna drop height regardless. No, Smith, no. I've been crafting builds for like 3 hours. It's time that we, like, tune a build and try to get it working. I'll do a combat quadcopter in the future, but it just doesn't interest me right now. Okay. Where's the starting point to this mission? Maybe over here? Okay, let's take this guy out. Ow! You fucking want me? Oh my god, the turn is so bad. Aim at him, motherfucker! Okay, good damage. Oh my god, did you see that? The air brake! That was awesome. That was clean. That felt good. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, where is this mission? Do they want me to go clear this area, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Please fly! Okay, that's gonna destroy me, apparently. Oh my god. The air brake was on. I need some landing gear for repairs and stuff. I feel like I don't have any way to take off landing gear though, so that's the problem. What do you mean there, Alexander? Have you heard of thrust to weight ratio? No. I've heard center of thrust versus center of weight. Why are my guns all fucky? Because they're broken. Oh, jeez. I don't know, I just want to complete it. Sometimes it's nice to just complete things for completion's sake. Big hit. That's so cool. That's what I was going to do, Smith, but the boss wasn't showing me where its activation thing was. Okay. Got one of these. Ooh, Spartan. Mega Drill Withered Heights. Okay, maybe I'm at the wrong one. Yeah, I guess I am at the wrong one. Go up. Go up. Uppies! Oh my god. Please, please. Oh my god, it broke. The game is just taunting us. Okay. We go up now. It could very well be that my vehicle is too heavy for the amount of weight that I've got. That does sound like a reasonable deduction. Going to Master Sapo. He's somewhere down here. Probably Wheels. If I had to guess. Wheels would be pretty bad. Okay. Have another one of those. There's another one of these here, too. Look at that. Lands like a dream. Oh. All-purpose. Land perfect for landing in combat. Interesting. If I were going to put landing gear on, I'd probably use skis because they're more aerodynamically efficient. Because I don't have the technology. I guess maybe I could hinge them into some other stuff to make them work. Buoyancy would be worse? Maybe. Where the heck is my guy? He's down there? Oh, Jesus. We're bouncing. Where the fuck is Sapo? Is he somewhere down here in this mess? Oh, did it say 350 meters above? Oh yeah, 500 meters above. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm realizing I don't really need a boat right now, so let's pull out something that's actually good at flying. There we go. What's the fastest I've gone in this game? A number that I literally couldn't read. It's the fastest I've gone in this game. How does this work? It's using hinge glitches. I'm pulling apart the welding groups and it's generating force. That's the thing, is I know how to make, like, glitches good, I just don't know how to make normal things good. Because I'm broken like that. Yeah, this is a fun one, Serial. I like this one a lot. This is a super weak version, but I don't need anything too crazy for the campaign. Please. Oh my god. I don't have proper... Oh, fuck. You know what? Just start me from, like, fucking Cloud Poke. I don't care. I'll be there in half a second. No, Alexander, I'd rather find out I'll figure out what the reward is by doing the thing. I don't need spoilers. See on this one here. See some money over here. That's good. I think I landed on the wrong spot. Okay. No. I play game my way. Looks like he's up here. Here we go. There's another quest up here, too. Let's do one of these. Did I just get a questline thing? Gordian, how's it going? I like how evolutionary machine learning algorithms often learn to exploit glitches too. There was a paper that was trying to use an EA design a machine that would move very quickly, but the physics engine let things settle according to gravity before it started the timer, so all the winning designs were all super tall towers that would tip over and have a time of 0. That's awesome. That's very cool. Alright. Here we go. Say what you will about the Botnak, but their engineering is impressive. But we should not dwell on that and focus on how to destroy that thing. The lava is going to be deadly. Use a flying vehicle. It is no doubt protected by anti-air weaponry. You'll need to be fast, too. You see those shields protecting the weak points? Only way to get through those will be explosive weapons, bombs, grenades, or rockets. This is going to be our toughest challenge yet. Are you ready? We go. We send. Am I allowed to just go there and start fighting now? Or do I have to talk to him again? Looks like I can just go there. Okay, cool. Alright. Have you seen the Watch Rolling Rocks 0.5 press video? It's a timeless classic. I have not seen that one. Oops, I had my air brake on. Okay. We go. Hopefully we've got enough jank to work with here. Here we go. It's time, chat. Oh fuck, they're firing on me. Okay, that was a one-shot kill on that. That's good. It's a good sign. Nice, another one-shot kill. Okay, that's going very smoothly. It's open. Do the damage. Oh, is it not open? It's not open. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. This thing flies like ass. God damn it. Oh. I need it to not fly terribly. How do I make it so it can actually, like, control better? I guess is the question. Maybe I probably don't need these hover blocks. The hover blocks ended up not being that helpful. And I could move the guns back. Better engine? Maybe. If I move this back to here, that's going to improve my weight a lot. How's it going there, Kayla? At the top of the little exclamation point, it will say any problems you could fix. Top of the little exclamation. Like the little eyes there. Vertical drag is in front of your center of mass. This makes your vehicle very unstable in the air. Try adding elevator fins to the rear of your vehicle to move the center of mass forward. Horizontal drag is in front of your center of mass. This makes your vehicle very unstable in the air. Try adding tail fins to the rear. Okay, that's huge. Thank you, Killa. Holy shit, I didn't know about that. Okay, what if I if I traded places here? Like this. I don't know if they need to trade places, but we'll see. Like this. I hope you're doing well there, Killa. Yeah, flight is still a weird thing for me, even though I've got, like... Oh, hey. I messed it up a lot. It's far in front of your center of mass. Vertical drag is close to your center of mass. Try adding elevator pins to the rear. Do I want to make these front wings even longer? Or maybe I could... Oh. Horizontal drag. In front of your center of mass. Isn't this where, like, most of my drag is? That's weird that I'm getting drag there. Okay, let's get a couple more of these. This actually is such a game changer to know this even exists. Here, we'll put away some of those for now, and we'll add some of these and see how that goes. I am being fired upon. I feel like as soon as I get out of this, I'm gonna die instantly. Yeah, it does change things. Okay, everything's starting to look pretty centered. Vertical drag is in front of your center of mass. So... how do I want to fix that? Imagine if parallel universes were invisible in Noita. That'd be so weird. Drag in front. Power tail fins have more drag. Should I use my remaining power like that? I guess my damage output is perfect. I'm really happy with my damage output with what I have, so the rest of it can be dedicated to making my movement better. Power tail fins. I guess we could add... I have power tail fins. I don't have power tail fins. What if I move this back even further? This is the furthest back I can move. This moves my center of mass way, way far back. Okay, that solved some of my problems. Now I've just got vertical drag and horizontal drag. Center of horizontal drag. Is close to your center of mass. It's not that close. Close to your center of maybe we just try this. It's nosing down insanely hard right now. Is it going to continue? Oh my fuck, it's the nose downest build of all time. It literally just slams into the ground over and over. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay. How do I... Needs more lift in the front. Yeah, because my back wings are too big now. Rid of that lift. Inner lift is way far forward now. God damn it. Dadgummit. I need to strip this vehicle down, I think. We're becoming too big. We need to be smaller. King Zulu, thank you so much for giving out freaking 6 months to Killa there. Thank you. Now Killa won't get ads, which is ideal. It's frick ads. That's 1 month. They've gifted 6 months in the channel. Regardless, thank you, King Zulu. I don't know. My brain is broken. They've gifted 6 subs in the... You understand how my brain broke there. Regardless, thank you, King Zulu. I don't... Fuck. God damn it, King Zulu. You should have just taken it. Yoink. It makes it so you don't get ads and you get emotes. Which is kind of sick. Okay, maybe a little bit of this sauce. That pulls that further back. I can pull these guys back too. Okay, some of that, some of this. Bada bing. Okay. I feel like I almost had this thing working, and then I just fucking broke it. It was working, it was just slightly bad. Center of vertical drag. And horizontal drag. Adding tail fins to the rear. Just fucking double it. It's so stupid though. It's so dumb. The wonderful Alias Bajol indeed. I think you have good lift in the back. I was thinking you need more up front to carry the weapon's weight. The famous Noita fish, indeed. Very famous fish. The most famous fish of them all. Hey, we fixed horizontal drag. Now we just need to fix vert drag. How do we fix our vertical drag? Is the answer landing gear? Is the answer moving our guns back again? The answer is not moving our guns back. That moves our center of mass way back. Maybe remove both the tail fins on the front. That's good thinking. I like that. The tail fins. The elevator fins, you mean? I get rid of these too. Oh, now we're just down to 1. The center of lift is too far forward. How am I going to be able to fucking turn like this, though? This thing's starting to look really cursed. This thing's starting to look really cursed. Oh my god. It's good that I'm shrinking it down, though. That's a positive. Do we have small ailerons? We do. Let's get some fucking little babo ailerons on these guys. Is that gonna move my center of lift back eventually? I don't know. Are you using rear flaps or roll to pitch? I don't know what that means. I was using my ailerons up front to pitch. And now I don't have them anymore, so I don't fucking know what I'm using to pitch now. That's why I'm adding these fuckers in. Okay, how's this thing fly? Immediate nose down. The nose downing of our time. The greatest nose downing of our time. Oh my god. Fuck. Just add random weight blocks in the back. No. No. This is the worst plane ever. But one day it will not be the worst plane ever. What if, hang on, hear me out. What if this? There we go. There we fucking go, chat. This, according to this plane will now work. This thing is so unbelievably cursed. Okay, but we don't have the ability to generate. How is this supposed to? How is this supposed to work? Okay, we're up in the air. That's what we needed. Okay, so the problem is that we've gotten rid of all of our ability to control the vehicle. So that's a bit of an issue. Other than that, it's it's the most optimal plane I've ever seen. I don't know what that word means, Killa. I'm sorry. I've failed you. Canards? I'm out of fucking aluminum. God damn it. We need up. We need controls. I need to be able to go up with the fucking elevator tail fins. Small fins on the nose of the plane. For controls. That's a thought. What if I would just do the funny... What if I just do this? Where's my rotating servos? Is there a world where this works? Probably not a 45-degree angle. Let's put them both on the same angle. Like that. Okay. So this is SW. This is SW. It needs to be less than 25. Okay. And then I need to fix my whatchamadoodle again. Okay. There we go. My lift is too far forward again because of my weight. Is that the reason? Behind your center of mass. I'm fat, chat. They're calling me fat. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. How do not fat? What about this? Is that the answer? I got room for two more whatchamacallits too. Please go up. Please go up. How did I go from being able to fly to not being able to fly at all? This is upsetting. I listened to the video game, and the video game has done nothing but mislead me. Okay, we're in the air. Hello, Disco. Welcome on in. We are making a perfect plane. As you can see by this wonderful abomination. I am trying to make a plane within the restrictions of this video game, and it is challenging. This thing is flying pretty okay now. Almost upsettingly. It's a pretty fucking cursed plane.
Thank
Oh
you.
my goodness. Big damage. Anonymous gifter gifting out a sub to Disco Beast. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm going in the water. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. It's so ass. Oh no. Okay. Pitch up, you fucker! Pitch up! Damn you, flashbulb! Oh my god, why is it control like it controls better in the air than I would have expected. Like, it controls pretty good in the air. Oh my god. The problem is that please let me go. Violating all the rules of listen, I'm literally following the rules, okay? I have followed the rules to a T. Apparently, what makes a good plane is when all of these things are working together and there's no I going on, which means that it's good. That's what means that it's good. That's it. I miss my old plane. I miss my old plane before I started making it look like a fucking whatever this is. It's pretty good is the really annoying part. It's just that it doesn't do well when it's slow. I am fucking dead. You've reached peak function over form. The function is not there, Disco. The function is not there. You should build a 1-to-1 creation P-51 Mustang. I can't do that in this mode! I am so limited. That's not a thing that I can do. Okay, how do I get that? Do I need more lift? Do I just do like this and... just hinge glitch and add some guns on it? Honestly, fucking based. It might be the play, King Zulu. Thank you. Thank you for the additional bits and hype train. Okay, let's move this out enough to get one of these in. In theory, if I add this to the front and the back, it'll maybe work. I don't know. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Dude. For dinner. Sounds delicious. Thank you. Yes. Sounds good. She's hungry, chat. You followed the game advice to reduce drag. It wasn't teaching you about how to make a plane, it was teaching you about how to make a bullet. I see. I picked her up on time. If anything, she was late.
I wasn't late. I was
shopping.
looking for you.
She was shopping.
I was looking for you.
You weren't looking for me, you were shopping.
I mean, I literally came...
Literally
came down the came down...
I found her shopping. I don't know what you're trying to pull here.
Yeah, but I also found you shopping.
What do you mean? I came to get you. I didn't randomly leave my stream to thank you. Thank you, Disco Beast.
Yeah, anyway.
Thank you.
So, no,
Incredibly kind of
I
you.
came down the main aisle, and I had a buggy, because I had stuff that I had stashed in the back that I wanted to buy. And stuff for Corbin, mind you.
She found 2 jars of peanut butter pog!
Yeah, and they were $3 each.
Insane deal!
Anyway.
She's just feeding my addiction chat.
I'm just trying to save my bank account from peanut butter debt.
The great peanut butter debt.
By doing so, I'm just buying all.
So much peanut butter.
I didn't buy all of them before. These two.
Just too good of a deal to pass up.
Anyway, now I was going down the front aisle. I turned into the food aisle. I was looking at
You don't look like a
tomatoes.
food aisle.
Turned down into the food aisle. I was looking there and I was wondering, where's Corbin? Where could he be? I guess I'll look down here. And see if
You
there's
assumed
anything
that I would be in the food aisle.
else. I didn't assume. I thought I will wait for him here because he's
Uh-huh.
hopefully gonna be here soon.
Uh-huh.
And then you showed up.
I do peanut butter and honey, not peanut butter and jelly. No, it's correct. It's sitting in the food aisle eating peanut butter out the damn jar.
I mean...
What? What do you mean you mean?
No.
Where are you going with that?
I think we were selling like a box of like those mini packets of, you know, like that you'd find at like a L.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like the little personal packets of like peanut butter and jam.
Okay.
We had like a box of the personal butter packet.
Oh, why would you have those?
Those have.
Okay.
They hold it to it.
That's good. Why do I have
Making an
12?
aeroplane.
Yeah. A non-glitched airplane.
Shouldn't the engines be up higher?
It's centered. I centered the engine. Isn't that good?
Gonna land up there?
No,
Why not?
it's
Gonna
too
land
easy.
There next. Crash.
What?
Oh. Wow, it's a little village.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is very silly that that's a thing, Disco, because it's literally free on YouTube. Along with the ad-free viewing. Okay, chat. This thing is actually flying really well now. Look at those flaps near your engine. Oh, don't worry about that. It's tactical.
Is it all supposed to move like?
What do you mean? I did attempt to make a video on Logic, but I was hosting TM at the same time and DaVinci kept crashing. Wait, hosting Trailmakers. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do a smaller server, maybe. That's probably the play. I'm sorry that you crashed. That super sucks. That is kind of the worst. Wait, so is your video is done, you're just editing now? Is that where you're at in the process? Because there's probably some techniques you can... Okay. Yeah, there's probably some techniques you could use to reduce the load a little bit. Okay. So yeah, this thing is good except for the part where it's smashing into the ground. It keeps smashing into the ground, chat. Not ideal. Amazing plane. Honestly, out of all the iterations I've done today, it is a plane. it is a plane. It flies. I wouldn't dare say anything more about it than that. Why does it struggle so much with the roll? Why does it struggle so much with the roll, chat? I don't know. This guy's getting killed for sure. Blast. There we go. Alright, I think that was... Where was that for? Was that Overtrunk? I just did a mission for somebody. It wasn't that. Was it Understump? No. It's gotta be one that's like 99% done. Cloudpoke, Aqualite, D-Rog, Thunderberg. Was it here? It might be here. Okay, here we go. My mouse is not working. I am alarmed. Why is my mouse not working? Why do you have 43 wheels in a build planner on the top right? It's kind of overkill. I don't know how the build planner works. It just does that. I don't need 43 wheels. How do I get rid of that? Oh no. How do I untrack? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just right-click sometimes rather than doing the thing that I meant to do. Please. Okay. Anyone got any pointers on how I can make this thing take off without fucking breaking? Maybe it's really good at taking off upside down. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. It feels really good until I have to, like, hold an angle. Maybe I should... I don't have access to gimbals or detach. And don't even start to ask about fucking... God damn it. I have an idea, though. You did give me an idea. I could sneak a helicopter servo on this puppy. That would be good. We got a perfect spot for it. Because we have space again for more things. No. Yeah, these little ailerons and these big ailerons are where my roll is coming from. That's where all my roll is coming from. Okay, give me some of these fuckers. Sneak these guys right in here. Now we're gonna be fucking sauced up. And I can even do another one for roll. Make a heli and use that for the boss fight. I'm gonna show you something, Killa. I'm gonna show you why I didn't do that in a moment. Let me... Oh, you're not ready, is all I can say. You're not ready for what you're gonna see. Okay. Look at that lift! It's wonderful! That's so much better, dude. That's so much better. Okay, that's good. We'll get that over too. Okay, that's better. And I might add one for something else as well. We'll see. Okay, let me save this guy. Fucking plain Proto 2. I don't know. Alright. Here is the helicopter I made the other day before I made the good helicopter. Where's my yaw heli servo? I'll get one in there. That's next. Okay, where's the helicopter that I made? Oh yeah, here's my battle helicopter. So this is what I came up with. Honestly, coming back to it, it feels pretty good. Why do you have a pirate ship inside a box? I was trying to make a ship in a bottle, and the bottle was too big, and I was never able to finish it. I plan on coming back to it at some point. Why does this thing feel better to fly than everything I've made after it? I fucking hate it. I'm so mad at myself. Do you know how many fucking flying things I've made in the past 4 hours? I'm pissed. It's literally not even that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It turns like ass, though. It turns real bad. How do I make it turn not as bad? Yeah, I can't circle. That's the main reason I'm not using it. That's a good idea. I'm willing to bet that there's a handful of new folks that have purchased this game because of me, and we'll just all have fucked up helicopters. Okay, let's take a look at the situation here. So we want double grenade launcher. Glorious. Glorious. Okay. I don't want smart cannons. I don't want those. We're gonna swap back to this game is on Game Pass too. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not worried about how it looks. I'm worried about how it performs. And right now, it's kind of doo-doo. It's kind of doo-doo is the issue. Okay, that's good. And then I want my amps. Let me get my amps out. Okay, good. Good. Do those aim down? They do aim down. Awesome. Why is it so fucking huge? What am I doing? What is this? Why is it so huge? Okay, that makes sense. That part makes sense. Yeah, the OST in the campaign is actually goated. It's really good. Especially when it's not just constant combat music, which it glitches out into doing a lot of the time if you just, like, fly past an enemy. Okay, give me some of these guys. Bada bing. That's good. Okay, and then we need, are these gonna be attached to anything? This isn't attached to shit. Can I attach it from here? Maybe. Okay, that's good. You gonna do the OG Stranded campaign afterwards? I'm doing a Stranded campaign with my friends, and it's been a fucking blast, Disco. Definitely, if you're interested in having some stupid stuff going on in the background for you, I would recommend it. Recommend throwing that on. Yeah, it's so good. I regret not starting with it, honestly. Okay, that's good. Use aiming servos to move that entire front section. You're going to be throwing a lot of weight around and makes you less stable. That's true. Add explosive cannon at the bottom. Basically unchanged from 2020. It's crazy how fun it is. Like, it's such a smooth experience. Yeah, I'll probably do a Frozen Tracks campaign. That'd be fun. Also, King Zulu, thank you. Add explosive cannon. We might have space. What kind of explosive cannon are we talking here? Dragon thruster, yeah. The game looked better before most of the new updates. Like, in what regard? You have 2 explosive cannon types. You want me to use my large cannons? Is that what you're saying? Or you want me to use my gunpowder cannons? Fucking gunpowder cannons, man. It's so stupid. Okay. We'll add some gunpowders onto this, because that's funny as fuck. I don't have enough! We could dump the EMPs, I guess. Or maybe I can just have 1 gunpowder cannon like this. The UI was very clean before. I've seen the old UI, and I think it's just a matter of whatever you're used to, because I definitely like the modern UI quite a lot. It feels really easy to navigate for me. Okay. And then we need to sneak in... I'm gonna move this back. Now use it on the boss. It's so overkill, is the thing. Okay. No! I'm out of the juice. It can't fucking turn! Fuck! How do I get it to turn, chat? Yeah, that makes sense, Killbot. Okay, how do I get this thing to turn? How do I turn? I could shut off one of the blades briefly. Is that unhinged? Do I use a Norgate to fucking turn off a blade for a second? I have not. Without EMPs, how are you gonna deal with shields? I got EMPs. I got EMPs, I got grenade launchers, I got a gunpowder cannon. I got more firepower than I need. By a significant margin. A toggle thruster? That only gets me one direction. Unless I put it on... Real helicopters do that? Okay, fuck it. We'll do that then. We're gonna be a real helicopter. Give me a fucking... Do I want an arithmetic? What do I want here? Norgate? Is this a Norgate scenario? Might be a Norgate scenario. Let's do one of these guys. Okay, the output is Q. And the negative is E. And that's going to go there. Okay, it's not... I need it to go by default is the thing. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I need this to be, like, uninterrupted until... Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Try an XOR gate. Hang on. You need to slow it, not shut it down all the way around. Is that a budget Europa I just heard? No. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so when to do a quick turn with Q or E, I want to apply a negative or positive charge to the blades. So the blades run normally when I'm hitting space, and then they reverse directions when I'm hitting Q or E. Or one of them will reverse directions when I'm hitting Q or E. What you're trying to do is already built into your vehicle. How so? Hang on. What if I just did like an arithmetic? And that's just gonna apply a positive charge to both. And then I can just hit the button to turn. That's it. I'm trying to make it so when I hit Q and E, I can yaw left and right. So when I fly like this, you can see that my turning is bad. My turning is very... It like, when I hit... My turn... Like, this is the limit to my turning. Is the current issue. So I need to have a stronger turning ability. And my thought process was just to simply use the blades themselves. 2 OR gates. Okay. So we're gonna get 2 OR gates. 2 OR gates. 1, 2. Each with A and D on negative input. Okay, so A and D. Okay. Do I apply these to one or both? What's the strat here? Because my brain is set both to like 0.2 output. Okay, that sounds good. .2. So that way it's not overpowering. That checks out. That makes sense. Apply each one to each of the propellers and switch them around. It turns the wrong way. Okay. So like... So I can fly. Oh, fuck! Okay. Welcome back, Bob. How are you today? Each one, both of them, one props, not both. Each one, both, each one to one of the props. Okay. What makes my helicopter glide so well? I don't understand that either. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It turns so fast. Okay. So I guess it feels pretty delayed. Like, it takes a really long time for the input to happen. The way it flips out is so funny. Oh, man. This thing is fun. It's funny because I've actually got this on another vehicle. Like, this exact setup. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, bring it down to 1. And 1. Okay, that felt really good. Jesus. It felt really good the first time, and now now it's just fucking flipping out. I'm just holding W and it's doing weird stuff. Okay. Huh. So that felt good. And then when I try to go the other way, it doesn't work at all. And then it just... So it's almost like the helicopter servos have like a... They have an issue when it comes to... Basically, they've got dampening. Maybe I can shut off the dampening, and that would help. Because that's kind of the feeling, is that there's like a damping effect, and it's just breaking it. So let's see if there's a damping. There's not. Make one spin up and one spin down. Make one spin up and spin down the other one. Works at maximum and minimum throttle. Isn't that what they're doing, though? That's why they're stable in the first place. Is because one's going up and one's going down. So, like, forward is spacebar, and then backward is spacebar. This feels like a really easy problem to solve that I am, like, I just don't understand why it isn't, like, just working. That's the weird thing. Chat, I smell delicious food. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss in time. There's PID logic. And the gains are not set properly. Could have each logic gate have its positive input in the opposite direction. It's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, let's try that really quick. That's a really easy fix. That seems to have broken things even more. Is there a more elegant solution than what we're doing? I guess is the next question. Like, could I just put some fucking ailerons on this puppy and be done? Because if that's the case, maybe that's the angle that I should take. Is just throw some ailerons on. Let's see if this works. Because as much as I love throwing in some logic, we just need it to function. Can you go upright? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, helicopter. Helicopter, please. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? That was the worst takeoff of all time. What is happening? Ailerons only work at speed. Right. You got too much horizontal drag now? Fuck. Tiny ailerons. Yeah, yeah. Tiny ailerons. Toward the middle. Yeah. Kerbal soon. Doubtful, Aldezert. Doubtful. I would like for the blades to stay mostly horizontal, and then let the A and D fins do their thing to spin me around. And then I guess I just angle my helicopter forward when I want to go forward. Remove the back fins. Okay. This happens every time where I'm like, here's my build, and then it's like, actually, you need to remove all of it. It's like, well, fuck. My weight is in front of where I want it. Means I need to move my entire system back a bit. Okay, that's good. You got it working with one ore gate. Nice, nice. Okay, so I'm using seat controls, I guess, to turn. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. What if I only need to influence one of the helicopter servos? Is that possible? Could that be the case? Hang on, I gotta look at my servos. Where are my servos? Why did dinner go from smelling delicious to smelling awful, chat? I hate it, I hate it. Okay, delete those. There we go.
How's it going there, Slayer? Yes. Let me check what's going on. Shoot me that message, Slayer. I mean, I could reduce my throttle speed a bit. If that's what I needed. Make a Chinook design that's more stable. I don't have enough stackable servos for that. I don't have enough servos, Sven. Okay. That's feeling good. Sent. Noted. This thing practically floats on its own. Why did that happen? Okay. We've got our big meaty damage system that just randomly flips out on occasion. Can the shield clip onto the wing? No, the shield is an energy device, so it's not going to clip. Okay. I think that my my servos are getting clipped against the one thing now. Okay, let me read what happened. Yeah, Slayer. No, it's fine. If you think that's the call, that seems like the play. I mean, it's one of those things where if they're repeat offending problem causers, then just yeet. That's the play. Okay, let's grab some of these. Gonna just move these back a little bit. That way they're not interacting with the servos. No, it's fine. I understand. Gotta figure that stuff out. Okay. Could get rid of those. They're not really causing any negative effect. Okay. Did we figure out how to do the AD thing? The one OR gate? Okay, one OR gate with slight negative output on just this guy. Yeah, Kill, I'd love to know. Do tell. Because yeah, right now my turning is just really bad, and I want it to be slightly less bad. Like, even if it was a tiny bit better, that would be great. Okay, let's make it a positive. Okay, that's actually good. It's just too much. Hang on. I think I might have it myself. Let me see if my version of this works. And if it doesn't work, then I'll pivot to your version. So right now I don't have any right steering. But that's so nice. Look at that. That's so good. That's so good. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. Okay. That's pretty much how yours works. Okay, cool. Listen, it's so uncomplicated that it was just too much for your big brain there, Disco. It's fine. Okay, where am I not at that? Oh, right there. Okay. My weight is a little... Okay, yeah, the steering feels great now. This feels really good. I'm leaning back a little bit more than I would. Okay. This thing is starting to feel really good. Nice, Disco, nice. Okay, this thing is starting to feel really solid. It's just leaning back a little bit too much. How are you controlling roll? It just fucking does it. It just does it on its own. I'm just sending it, brother. So the weight needs to be a little bit further forward, so I can just move. What are these? Those are those, right? Just that. There we go. Perfect. It's my murder copter. Oh my god. Okay. Why is it doing that now? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let's move it forward one more. Let's see if that's... Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's nosing forward a little bit. Alright. It's nosing backward again. Why is it doing that? Okay. Here, now's an opportunity to go after an enemy. I love how I can just, like, set my blades upside down and still kind of get in the direction that I want to go. I can't really steer without having my wings going. It's a little inconvenient. Hello, enemies. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Kaboom! Damn it. I was hoping that would be the kill shot. Please go up. Oh my god. What's happening? Alright. Maybe add some logic so they're always spinning just a bit. Do you think that would be worthwhile? I could just make it so the side ones do some stuff too. This helicopter is It's almost something. But it is basically nothing. Why did it just shoot its own wing off? Okay. It would not take any time at all to do the thing that you were suggesting of having it constantly have like a little bit of thing. We just do this. This one's add a constant point 0.01. Oh, what 0.01 negative. No, that's just add a constant 0.01, and then this one is add. Hang on, no, that one's the. Oh no, just add 0.01, boom. What's happening in YouTube chat? It's just standard fare in YouTube chat. If they're not getting weird in some way, then is it even YouTube chat anymore? Okay, so this one is the negative one. Wait. This should be negative 0.0. Add 0.01 to this. And then this is add positive 0.01 to that. Did I get that right? I think I did. Okay, that's not enough. So we're just gonna have like 1 or negative 1. Negative 1 and 1. Okay, that's too much. It is saving my value, it's just that it's a small number, so it doesn't show up. It's weird like that. Okay, so number too big, so we're gonna go 0.2. Negative 0.2. And then this one will be 0.02. Wait, 0.2. There we go. Okay, let's try that. There we go. So see, it's spinning super slow. That might be too slow, honestly. What is happening? This has been the most... I can't believe how much effort I've put into doing nothing. It's insane. Insane how much effort I've had to put in for this. Okay, I'm just gonna send it. Let's go do the battle. Bro, I bet I could have just put guns on this thing and it would have worked. What? Go forward, please. Thank you. Welcome to Sandbox Games. True. Not using the new one. This is the one that I have space for. Like I don't have all the stuff. There were modifications that I made to this, and then this one's like a little busted. Lucker dog. Here we go. Okay. Get me down there. I'm getting in. I'm getting in range. Oh Jesus. The flak. I'm catching some flak for this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop freaking out! You know how to fly. Please. Okay, that went nowhere. Going in the right general direction. Those all whipped. Just ram into it. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get lava, aren't I? Aim, you fucker! Okay. Good shot. We got it. Get in there! Go up, you fucker! Okay, it's just a little lava. Doesn't hurt anyone. Go up. How is this thing worse than it's ever been? Okay, this is cursed. This is the most cursed fucking thing ever. Alright. Hear me out. Oh, nice, Disco. That's good. I hope you end up enjoying it and don't end up catching whatever most of the other players already have. Okay. This is the super fancy variant. I don't have detachables. I don't have blasters. I won't say what they have, but you can figure it out, I guess. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, this is the cursed version of this. Oh, Disco, I was combining the fucking stupid this glitch with the other glitch because I figured out how to do this the other day. So that way it can like be in one place. Yeah. It's pretty fucked. That way I can stay in place and shoot. That's the concept. I don't know if I love it or hate it. Me neither. It's interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, here's the UFO variant that I made. No, this isn't it. Where's my UFO variant? This one. Hey, there's this version. Can you make a weapon wing mount for your heli and add machine guns for the turret? Wing-mounted weapons might be a good idea. So yeah, this thing would be really good, but the problem is if it takes any damage at all, it just fucking dies. Yeah, that'd be cool, Disco. Alright, what if I just put fucking guns on this guy? Where do the guns go? Yeah, making cool UFO stuff seems fun. Okay, so I'm going to have a couple aiming servos on this. Aiming servo here. And here. Let me adjust that so that way it's aiming like this. Hell yeah, just go. Okay, that's good. And then we just fucking flop our guns on there and go crazy. I think we just need these, to be honest. I don't think we need anything else. And then I'm just gonna slap some goddamn whatchamacallits on there. EMP for shield. Grenades break EMPs, so I think it should be fine. You have a fan base. Disco Beast replacement server. Just in case anyone needs it. Okay. Something like this. Go. You weren't hosting that? That's what I figured. Someone's hosting it for you. I'm getting a third one. It's here. Okay, that looks like pretty good coverage. And it gets airborne. Why are my guns facing backwards? Is it because they're going too fast? Do I need to slow down? That seems like a problem, that my guns are facing the wrong way. Okay, let's see if this thing is capable of beating this guy. Maybe I had what I needed all along. Oh no. Oh god. Can you aim the correct way around? That would be good. My one wing is already on fire. Motherfucker. I gotta repair, and then I gotta do this. Oh, now I gotta repair again. Oh, my vehicle's damaged. Oh, this thing is too weak. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think this thing's gonna work because it's just too fragile. It's literally too fragile for the fight. Because it just died too fast. You saw. You saw what happened. Fuck. So many of my planes have been deleted. Oh yeah, did I show you this hover prototype that I was making? Check this out, Disco. Verticality checks off on aiming servos. Oh, it could be that. It's wrong way. No, it's really good. Don't worry. It's a really good plane. The only issue is, it always noses forward, and it's inconsistent as fuck. But other than that, it's really good. We've gone through so many plane iterations, man. I hate this thing so much. Oh my god. Well, good fun. Okay, bring me back. Bring me back to this fucker. This fat fuck of a plane. Alright. This is the plane that I need. This clearly. Yeah, a lot of my vehicles need names like that. Please turn. Please turn. Okay, we did it. I turned. This is the plane that I needed. This is the one. Try pushing a thing into the back hover pad, Killa. That's the play. Oh, I'm taking hits. Okay. See how this thing does. The burning pool. That's one down. Fuck, I missed. There we go. That was good. Durability looking pretty good so far. It's a clean shot. Okay. Need to... Oh, Jesus. It repaired me without my wing! What's that all about, game? Why didn't it repair me with my wing? What the hell, man? The game broke. No, it's not like it just flipped me, it just didn't return. It just didn't repair properly. My game broke. Okay. What if I hit main menu? Okay. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Food smells so good, Chad. I want to eat. But I want to beat this boss. If only I had, like, a couple more power cores for some smart cannons. I guess we could swap out the EMP for the smart cannons. That might be the play. That way I can just blast the basic boys. That could be the strat. Let's try that. Okay. Smart cannons. Bada bing. And boom. There we go. Okay, what was feeling off? Everything else felt fine. Why is this bad? Vertical drag? Slightly more unstable. Try adding elevator tail fins. What broke? Okay. Good. It's looking decent. You're just making a classical UFO. SMH my head, not even a sound barrier break. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Gotta be able to at least break the sound barrier. I like how there's just a cursor stuck on my shit. That's pretty good. We just kind of ripped those guys to pieces. Exactly, Killa. That's what I'm saying. What's even the point? Is this no longer active? What the hell? How far back did it take me? It, like, deactivated the mission, I guess. Got him. Owned. Oh, got him. I'm just bouncing around. Amazing flight by me. Good job. Okay. I missed that. Let's see if we can find the old man. He's up on that root thingy up there. This thing's flying okay. Oop. Glider style. Oh fuck. Okay, not quite. Just land it. Like a glove. The quantum rudder glitch also has built-in hover, most abused glitch for PvP. I really want to make a super funny looking UFO quantum rudder combination vehicle. I think that'd be super funny. Okay. This time we've got it. This is the plane. This is the attempt. One shot. One last boss. Let's make it happen. We'll do their Mama Bun Bun. Thank you, Captain Skelebones. Thank you. Alright, let me just blow through this stuff. Oh, that's the start, for sure. Oop. I don't think I can turn my stuff all the way around like that. There we go. Got it. Beautiful. The damage is very good from those. Holy enemies, Batman. There's so many of them. How gettable are these guys, do you think? Not really sure. Oh my god, it lived. It's a pain. Okay, that one died. Move back around. It's gonna be a UFO contest. Let's see how that goes. Dude, the core is exposed. Get the damage in. I can't fly proper. Here we go. Ugh. This thing is really struggling on the turning. I don't know what's going on. I think I was stuck on something. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Help! Somebody send help! Yeah. Okay. We got the damage in. I'm getting EMP'd! I'm out of heals! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta take out some of these extra guys in hopes that they give me some heals. Dude's just slow flying. Okay, that looks like they gave me 3 things. One of these guys has to give me heals. Or gas, I guess. Gas is also important. Bruh. Okay. Give me the angle. I didn't realize how low on fuel I was. I don't know how this happened. Okay, that guy got owned. This thing is so hard to fly, man. And somehow it's also my most flyable craft. That's another dead guy. I'm out of gas! Chad, no! I'm out of fucking fuel! Hang on, swap over to this thing. Please. Please fly. Go. Okay, don't shoot me while I'm healing. Oh god, oh jeez. They'd never hit. Yes! Yes! Okay, get the fuel. We're back. We're fuck. Oh, no, we're not back. That's another recharge. Please steer in the direction I want. Give me the fuel. Yes! Okay, now we're back. That's only half fuel? Okay, I'm gonna go get another friggin' refuel really quick here. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Just a little detour, it's fine. Back in the fight. Okay. We gave it a gun earlier and it died instantly because it's so fragile. That's the problem with it. Oh my god, they're blasting me, dude. They're blasting me real good. This thing to turn around. I need to not go into the lava. Oh my god, not the lava! Get the repair! Repair, you fucker! Oh my god, why isn't it repairing? I touched the lava! Lava! That sounds awesome, Claire. Sounds very cool. This goddamn plane is so fucking cursed. Okay, they just spawned me right over here. It's no biggie. Let me get back in there. This time I got it. It's tactical death. Making the run on this looks so much better. I am struggling with the whole flying thing. I gotta work on it some more. I've just gone through so many iterations. I just want to complete the run. Nice. It's okay, we're locked in now. Got it. It's gonna work. Where the fuck did my plane go? Oh no. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're flying. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get EMP'd. That's part of the process. That went pretty well. Maybe I just gotta learn to fly this thing a little better. It does fly like ass, but if I do it right, it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's another one down. Got two heals still. This thing feels like it's moving faster than it's ever moved. Okay. Oh jeez. Alright. We're missing a wing. We gotta repair. I might need to kill some of these guys. Love to do a quick murder on some of these things. Get some repairs going. Brick. The angling on this thing is so bad. That was clean. There's another one. The core's exposed. Get in there. Yeah! Got him! Woo! First try. Got him! Fuck. Oh, what an unbelievably cursed run of Pioneers. That was quite something. Are you alive? Yes. That was the final Mega Drill. Please return to me back at Cloudpoke. Isn't that where I am? This is Overtrunk. Where's Cloudpoke? There it is. Alright. We did it. Only died one time. Yeah, it's not bad. I can't believe it. We actually did it. With the Mega Drills destroyed, the Botnak hold on Gregory is severely weakened. Maintaining operations here will prove too costly. It's all ones and zeros to those robo-brains. This is cause for celebrations. When you are ready, speak to me again. Level 20. Nice. Yeah, the wind did stick. Planet Gregory is saved, and I believe celebrations are in order. All of Gregory must know its heroes. When you are ready, meet me at the hill above my hideout, where it all began. Okay. I'm assuming that you get to continue playing afterward, but if you don't, that's fine. I'll just do a fresh campaign in the future. Gotta hit level 21. I mean, if the game's gonna end, I don't. That's the thing. Alright, pull out my wonderful flying machine that enabled me to cheese everything. Okay. I think there's... yeah, here's the hideout. Whoop. Whoop. I'm in. I'm in. There we go. I guess we'll finish in our mining vehicle. That's good. Gregory is a really good name for a planet. How's it going then? What? You told me to meet you here. Huh? The frick? Maybe that's the wrong Master Gregory. It's an imposter. Yeah, it's a false Gregory. Or false Master Sapo. Here we go. This looks more like it. Wait a second, were there two Master Sapos back there? Did you see that? My fellow Froggets, the impossible has happened. The Mega Drills are all destroyed. Planet Gregory is safe. and we have only one person to thank for it. Everyone give it up for our hero, Master Sapo. There's 3 Master Sapos! What do you mean there's only one person? What the fuck? There's why are there 3 Master Sapos? He's cloned himself a million times. Those cosmic tin cans never stood a chance. But for Master Sapo to destroy all 3 Mega Drills, I think someone has earned themselves a medal. With the Botnak defeated, the rejuvenation of Withered Heights can begin. The Heights shall bloom again. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Sapos. Yeah, Mr. Sapo forever. We are forever in your debt, Mr. Master Sapo. He really just fucking stole all the glory. That's crazy. There's so many Master Sapos. Yeah, there's one for each drill, I guess. Yeah, and now there's 3 King Zulu. You know, the planet was in trouble and all, and well, somebody had to step up and stick it to those darn Botnaks. Yes, that's me, the savior of Gregory. Ah, Trailmaker, hello. I was just telling these good froggets about how I guess we, why don't you come up here? Look, there's multiple. There's multiple. Hello, Sapo. What are you looking at me for? Go out there and be a trailmaker. What the shit? Okay. So, yes, as I was saying, I guess we saved the planet, and I, wanted to tell you, thanks for helping out. I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is I couldn't have done it without you. Who am I kidding? You're the real hero here. You're incredible. I could barely keep up there in the end. 3 cheers for Trailmakers, the real savior of Gregory. Oh, and one more thing. I guess this is it. The Mega Drills are all destroyed. Planet Gregory is saved. That's all thanks to you. Just wanted to tell you. Seeing you go from a green cadet to a true trailmaker has been an honor and a privilege. With trailmakers such as you out there, the galaxy is in safe hands. Never stop practicing those engineering skills. Fuck, man. I need to work on the flight a little bit. Take it from me. There's always room for improvement. You're telling even for a master trailmaker. Okay, that's enough sentimentality. Let's party! Alright. The second fucking Sapo is so good. Alright. There we go. Everyone's shooting off fireworks. Very cool. We did it. We defeated. Very nice. Gregory is saved. Alright. And now I assume I get to just wander around and do all that. How fast could I speedrun the campaign? I mean, isn't the world record like 10 minutes? So probably 10 minutes? Or less if you really want to optimize and make the build better. Look at that. It's regrowing. You did it! All the Mega Drills have come to a halt. Now, so I get the boombox. I completed my campaign in 62 hours and 6 minutes. Holy fuck. It's a long time. Oh man. I'm gonna call the stream and then I'll handle it there. Mama Bun Bun, don't worry. I gotta go eat and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun with the Pioneers campaign, and I'm sure that there's a lot of things I missed, so I'm probably going to go check that out in my own time. But yeah, we have the Frozen Tracks and Airborne campaigns that we've got to complete now as well, so going to look into that, and probably going to do a bunch more Sandbox. Lots of fun stuff to do. When you decide to play Trailmakers without friends and your campaign is done, you create Servers and sand. Yeah. We'll do some like sandbox together stuff as well. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to do some like challenges. There's so many things to do. So many things to do, Alexander. So little time. Let me track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Side of things. And music for the time being. Alright, who do we have on today? I think I'll send you all over to Super Hobbit. Let's do that. Slash raid Super Hobbit. Super Hobbit is playing a game where he checks people for if they're a zombie and then he shoots them in the head regardless. It's a really good time. You'll enjoy it a lot. I'm gonna go eat some food and I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one, folks. See ya. See ya.